start.
Tapian, you have recap privileges this time.
Aww. Is it because the thing I said?
Yes, it is. Now shut up. Last time.
Penis.
Okay, that's fair. That's a fair joke.
You don't
nowhere.
have one, so you can shut up now.
All right.
Oh,
Last time we played Sunday ago, we were coming off of our little short vacation where a lot of conversations happened. Some wholesome, some confusing with trying to deal with a grandma, and some where I guess that was just girl talk for the first time. After that, we move on to, hey, I kind of want to go talk to this old lady because she might have information on the old kingdom, the ruins that may or may not exist. Would you guys like to accompany me? To which everyone said, maybe, and spent about 15 to 20 minutes debating whether it would be a good idea to go to some ruins. Then after everybody decided it was a great idea to go to some ruins, we go talk to the old lady. The old lady tells us about a possibly haunted, theater? Theater. Huh?
The haunted place was the prison. The theater was just something she visited her childhood.
Oh, right. So a haunted prison, an old rundown theater that she used to visit in her childhood, and yes, some actual, broken down ruins. We decided, you know what, those ruins sound nice, and Tavian's just like, maybe we can find some old magical shit that can help us on our journey. So we walk into the forest, and we find some really old magical shit that tried to eat us. Navi finding a little light that led her to a shrine that was encased in what appeared to be broken trees, scorched trees specifically, with rope and talismans holding something out? Question mark?
There were ropes and talismans of protection in a language that is very dead that none of y'all understand. And then Navi started speaking in that language as well.
Yeah, and then we had our little Wendigo show up and just like, hey, sup, let me in. I'm hungry.
Tried to convince Navi to let it through, to let it in, yes.
I'm hungry, I want to eat what's left. You gotta let me in, I'm hungry. Very hungry. Navi's just like, how about no, champ? Which devolved into a fight. Tavian spent an entire 6 rounds whiffing, while Alexandra and Navi and Finn cleaned shop. Tavian last minute.
She landed a couple blows.
She landed a few rocks. Yeah, no, everybody doing great, and then Tavian stealing the kill at the very end, making him feel slightly worse, but you know, so it is. After that fight, Tavian's just like, hey, I think we should bounce. But not before Samuel showed up, had a brief conversation about what Wendigos are, and Tavian cracking the mask, making sure that none of its magic was left. So we leave and get back to where we had started, and Tavian's like, I want to look for the manor where I died, my best friend's manor. Maybe we can get some memorabilia from it. Sir Alexandra, being a very far distant descendant, went, that sounds dope, maybe I can bring some stuff back for Mom. We get to where the manor should be.
That was the argument you made.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And Alexandra was just like, yeah, okay, sure.
Yeah. So we get to where the manor is supposed to be in Tavian's mind, not necessarily where it is actually. And it's just a ruined battlefield. There's not even signs that a manor once stood here. Tavian decided, you know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna do what I was gonna do anyways. And goes up and knocks on an invisible door and tells his dead friend about his current adventures. Then goes to bury what's left of his rotten cloth that he had when he woke up. Only to be immediately grabbed by a skeleton. Everybody saw this coming.
Dude, bro, this is bad timing.
Yeah, just bad timing, you son of a bitch. Everybody killed the skeleton really quickly. And Tavian just kind of got up, dusted himself off, and then we start there, if I remember correctly. I think the turn order's still up and everything.
It is. And Navi did notice something, but they haven't had a chance to check on it.
There's gonna be more skeletons. But
Oh yeah,
Alexandria
Navi absolutely found one, and Navi absolutely would have tried to dust off the little mound of whatever she found that seemed to be recently buried.
okay.
Yep.
One thing of note that was not noted in the recap.
Yes, please.
Alexandra was picking up the old banners.
Oh yeah, no, we're
that's
still in the
true.
process of doing that. You only got one up. I was helping.
Yep.
I didn't get to the chance to help.
She would have been doing that even before you were doing your trauma.
Gotcha. Well, I'll
So
take my inspiration. And
You've got your inspiration?
I might need it in this fight if I have to fucking hit something. So
you mean miss something repeatedly?
don't come for me like this, man. I don't need it. I don't need it. Not this session, please.
No.
All right.
We're still in the turn order for the moment.
I'm gonna
Ben,
get up real quick and grab a fan because it's like 110 degrees in here because the guy that lives in the apartment upstairs has control of the thermostat.
okay. Hope you were able to get some cooling breezes on your body, my friend. As awkward as that sounds.
I was gonna say, that's one way to phrase it, Gary.
So, Samuel, would you like to do anything? Samuel,
Yes.
X, would you like to do anything?
There's not actual combat, is there?
No, but turn order is still going on for the moment.
Then I'm just watching. One skeleton came out. I'm sure there's another one. And, if one does appear, it'll be sick.
Okay, are you holding your action to do anything?
To Sacred Flame, if a skeleton appears. Yes.
Okay. Well, as you get there, because your movement did cause something to happen. This one pops up, grabbing the spear and shield.
Done that.
And that would have triggered the action you just held. So go ahead and do it.
Bot stuff.
Are you okay? I can't hear you. I think you're cutting out.
Hello.
There we go.
EC 14.
Okay, you need to make a dexterity save. Which it fails, that it takes that bit of damage. Bring it
Is that it?
from... Yep. Does it have vulnerability? So it takes 2 points of damage. And it, on its turn, now in that point, will go and take a swing at you.
Okay.
Hello, Tavian. There's a thrust. Does a 16 hit you?
No.
Okay, then that's its turn. And it will have an 8, so I'll just slap that here for now. Then we move on to Miss Alexandria.
So, Swim, what's the likelihood that there's more than just that one? Oh, look, there's another one. Okay. She's just gonna go back here, pull out her hammer, and kind of ready her action if any Skeletor come in range of her.
Okay,
As she's kind of putting her back to swim.
Navi.
Navi gonna do what Navi was doing and was about to do, and that is she was gonna dust off that one pile that she had found.
Okay, so you're gonna dust and dig a little bit. Probably have already been doing that. It was a bit deeper.
Oh
than
yeah,
before.
absolutely.
And you would find, gathered up under the mound, a collection of bones and strange glints of gold. Gold cut into a triangle with a skull pressed into it.
Neat.
It's shiny.
It's shiny. I'm gonna touch the shiny because Navi knows no better.
You touch the shiny, and there's general rattling all around.
Uh-oh.
I'll just reveal everything at this point.
Uh-oh. you just hear Navi go, uh-oh.
Having
There's a lot.
yourself a Goonies moment.
I also need to switch some music because this is not music for a battle. How about this one? Yeah, this'll work.
Well, seeing all that, Navi is going to bear. Just, uh-oh. And then bear.
And then we start off with the first bit of skeletons. The first to rise. So they will start. This will be this group, so one takes a swing at Tavian.
Guys, I was gone for like 2 seconds. The fuck did you do? Miss.
Navi touched the shiny thing. That you need to make Navi do it, sir.
A gold triangle with a skull placed in it.
Which way do you want to be big? Do you want to be big this way? Do you want to be...
Yeah.
So, Tavian, does a 14
No, miss.
Okay. Then this one will move. First one is Swimmer. And they are wielding... Actually, they won't even get that close. They've got a very, very long weapon. They have reach, but they will also miss. This one's got a sword. We'll move up to Alexandria.
That will proc my held action, right?
Indeed.
Bump.
That hits.
No.
How much damage do you deal?
Turn off bless, but And it's bludgeoning damage throughout.
Indeed. So that one is scattered bones upon the floor. Yeah, it runs at you. Well, it kind of rattles at you, and then you just swing, and it's on the ground before it even gets a chance to try and hit you.
Hammer superiority.
Yep, and then this one will move up and attempt to get good old Samus. Actually, no, it'll be back a step. It's got reach. Does a
Yes.
23. It does.
Jesus.
Damn.
And then I'll see the
He was
Animated
hidden. I didn't see
dice.
him coming.
Yep. He just poked you in the derriere, just right up there.
Ah, you bastard.
And that would be those skeleton.
You gotta steal animal.
Tavian.
Yeah,
It is your turn.
the old motherfucking skeletons.
Yep.
Don't do this to me, motherfucker. Well,
Let me double check.
I don't know why skeleton have left.
That hit, thankfully.
12 hits.
Wait, 12?
Yeah.
Oh shit. No, 12
Ignore this.
doesn't. Twelve does not hit, unfortunately.
Yeah, just
it has
swing.
begun. The curse continues.
Don't you say that.
The goat I sacrificed is coming into use.
The
Goat? No wonder it's still going. I only used a cat.
Lynn is going to try and climb on the back of the bear, because that seems safer than being around with all of the undead.
The
Will you
bear
allow
is
it?
more than willing to let little werewolf friend climb on their back.
And she offers small growls of intimidation to the skeletons, but it's not intimidating since they're not currently a werewolf. Samuel.
Put my holy symbol up, scream, fuck off!
What is the range of that? 30 feet?
30 feet.
Just out. He's just out, but kinda this one, that one, that one, that one.
Okay.
So 4 of them.
For the 20, and what is the stat for saving throw?
Ah man.
One of them probably saved that 14.
Yeah, what is the
It'll
stat
be-
for the saving throw? Is it wisdom?
It's
Wisdom. And hey Sam,
Huh.
one more level and you would have had Destroy Undead.
I know.
Okay, that is a 13.
That's
Okay,
unfortunate.
so it's turned as well. They all fail.
Okay, and they, and this action, just do.
Imagine if I was 5th level right now, they'd just be Ash.
Yeah, on its turn, once we get back to it, they will have to flee. I'll make a note that all those ones down there, except the one attacking Fen, is dealt with. I'll put a little marker on them. Actually, that'll help me keep in track.
Feels weird that that one's in range, but this one isn't.
This
Yeah.
guy isn't also centered on a square.
Yeah, it would be better if... Yeah.
Yeah, that would have been there.
It's just kind of how angles work.
Reorientation of it.
Yeah.
I'll just mark all the ones affected with the Samuel curse. There we go. Anything else for Samuel?
Nope.
Fen almost got poked, so he's going to step forward and They got reminded last time that they have 2 fists, since they've only been using 1, so they would swing with both fists. Let's see if they can hit. Boop, boop. Yep, that would be 2 hits. 10, yep, that one is also smooth. And it's this group of skeletons. Be the middle ones. One of them starts to run away from you with their full movement. So, do. We'll have to dash as well, so I'll get 30 of them another 30, so they're running away. Off screen.
But the one that's next to me, he's gonna get smacked.
Yeah, it's not them yet. I've got different groups for different amount of skeletons. Then we've got this one that will go up and try and stab the bear. Does a 19 get the bear?
19 absolutely stabs the bear.
3 points.
Ow. Rawr.
This one goes up and also tries to stab you with a long arm weapon.
Yep.
50. Okay, this one will be another 3 points.
Ow. Rawr.
This one also has a pole arm, so I can just get you. I just feel like the bear's not even fair. It's just like, ow, stop tickling me.
Yeah.
This one deals 5 points.
Ow. Rawr.
And then Miss Alexandria.
You do flanking, right?
I do.
Gonna move there with 15. Bonk. Bonk.
Okay, that would be a hit, and that would be double because of bludgeoning, so that one's been smoked.
Yeah, it's 1 and 2. Better luck next time, Tavian.
Oh, he's
I
a rubbing it
twitching.
in!
I twitches.
2 points.
LMFAO.
And that's my third.
Okie dokie. Then we have the top ones. I'll start to move in. This one can just get in range for a poke against the bear, because they're the first ones they can reach. This one does not have a weapon. It just has its claws and shields. It tries to hit you with the shield. That'll be 19.
Yeah. The bear's AC is 11, my guy.
Ah, good to know.
It's just got a fuckload of health.
So that's 5 points as the shield slams into you. Then do that one. Can also just get in. Actually, that one has a bow. It doesn't even need to get in. It just shoots you. Da, 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 da.
Yeah.
Doesn't even need to roll well, but it's like
I mean,
5
guess what's
points.
underneath this bear? Another bear.
Yeah. There is a second bear under this bear.
This one can get close, but not quite get to you this round. Then we have the other ones, who will start moving. Why does this keep happening?
This bear is really.
Are you using the new
really
UI?
fucked up.
Yeah, it
That's
it's
why.
keeps popping up with
Yeah.
this annoying pop-up that's like, I need to see the map to measure. Stop.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you gotta
That's
That's
just
the new UI stuff. It's
turn
not
off
done.
the new UI.
That's not
It's
great
not
yet.
finished yet. It's not finished. It's a beta for a
It'll
reason.
it'll be really cool when they get it working well.
When they get it working, being the keywords.
It's like the
Uh-huh.
AoE clones are nice. They're good,
Oh, yeah.
but not quite there yet.
Okay, that'll be them all moving up.
Oh, I turn order.
Navi,
Yes.
it's your
Your
turn.
turn.
Oh, it's my turn to smack these guys instead of the other way around.
At least you got multi-attack too.
I do have multi-attack.
Go for it, my friend.
Yeah. Oh,
Holy shit.
That's a crit.
well then.
How does the bear finish off this one? Because I don't actually. You probably
It's
will.
the one right on top of me that was, yeah.
This one.
Okay, roll that damage just to make sure, but pretty sure I know the result.
Unfortunately, it was the bite, not the claws, but it's fine.
Doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, no. And that just crit just doubles dice, right?
Yep. That would be correct, my friend.
And that shows you just how long it's been since you critted that question.
It's still alive, unfortunately.
That I've had to manually do. Yes.
Yeah, it's fair.
Rude.
Haven't
I'm gonna bite
given
it.
them a bear stat block yet.
Okay,
No.
go for it.
No, Gary has not given me sheets yet.
Apologies.
I've asked one for the wolf and one for the bear for like 3 sessions, but it's fine. Trust me, I know. I get it.
I end up doing other things. I'm completely forgetting those subtle ones. Remind me in DMs if I haven't done it by the end of this. That one
just
missed.
paper sheets.
If they are SRD monsters, you should be able to just drag them out and slap a token on it.
That's true, but that's what I did with the tiger. But later.
Okay, fair.
No, you gave me a sheet. I completely put in the tiger. But anyway, that's it. That's all I can do.
Okay, and then these ones. How many are left down here? Oh, just the ones on Tavian, which are running away.
I don't have
Oh,
any on me
Samuel.
currently. Samuel.
Samuel, I mean. So
Yeah,
Samuel,
and the one next to me is going to get a good old slappy.
okay, go for it. As they try to run away.
Slappy Pappy.
Yeah, they definitely try.
This is the one you settled in the face as well and slightly scotched them.
Oh, even better. Then this is going to hurt.
Hammer
Me,
buddy.
my feelings.
Aww. Hammer buddy.
It runs off into the distance. This one also doing the same as they flee. How long does this last for?
A
One
minute.
minute.
Minute?
Oh, so it's gonna keep on running? Damn.
Yep.
Thought it was just around.
No, it's a minute.
A minute.
Or until they take damage.
Yeah.
Tavian.
Tavian sighs heavily. Walks up here. I'm gonna try on you.
Panic
Fucking
bear
hold-
sounds.
Yeah, fucking hold still. Great.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking
I guess we
50.
just unleash skeletons. into the woods.
Just a hit.
14 slashing damage. I don't even have to re-roll that. That's literally 1 point away from a max roll.
Indeed.
You just slam.
Yep, you swing and one head clumpers down to the floor. Anything else for your turn?
Just was, which was right here, or was it right here? It was right here. So 20. Yeah.
Okie dokie. The Lin just looks around for a moment, then goes full defensive and hunkers down to the fur of the bear. If she had a tail or ears, they would be pressed down as well right now, but they are not.
The
Samuel.
bear is very, very bloody right now.
The one I missed, I'm embarrassed.
Yep, they've gone away. You see the Lin from a distance as your swing just completely whiffed. Oh, it's still in range for that. Yep, you hit it. That's 9 points of damage. With the bits of everything you got before, it's still alive.
You.
The insult sizzles, but it's still ever present as an insult as it's fleeing from you.
Right here. And that'll be my turn.
Anyone that wants to attack the fleeing one 30 feet off the map down there will have advantage. Fen! We'll just go up and try and punch the nearest one. I see no reason not to. Boop. 2 misses. He swings and he swings again, but just fails the impact on the skeleton as it slides around. And we go with the yellow ones, who now have different targets. This one has a choice between Tavian and Samuel. Who would like odds and who would like even?
I'll take odds.
I'd like to goad it.
Okay, even for Samuel is trying to goad it, and odds for Tavian that's just there. It's going for the one that's just there.
That's more insulting.
It misses.
It
Bitch slapped
does.
the blade out the way.
It's a long arm, so you probably just hit the shaft of it.
Huh?
And this one goes for the bear, because it's still just in front of them. Does a 13 does hit the bear, I believe. So Navi, you take 5 points of damage. Are you here, Navi?
Bear's really not looking good, sorry.
That's okay. Just wanted to make sure. Miss Alexandria.
The bear's in single digits.
Let's Hold on, I gotta change my UI to measure something properly. The only times I use the new UI. Let's see. Where is it? Why did it load up my game?
I don't know.
Because you had your game open in an alternate tab.
Well, it's not.
Brother, I got no fucking clue.
When I backspaced it, loaded. It went to. It's so weird. Measure cone. It's a 10-foot cone, isn't it? For breath weapon. Where's the 15?
believe it's on
Ah.
your sheet.
It should be. Breath weapon. I am a red, so it'll be a 5th cone. Not cone. Huh? Why is it
I'm gonna open
saying-
your own sheet. Got this point.
Yeah, no, it's there, but it's saying a line. Hold on. I might have copied down the wrong.
Have a look at this. Yeah, that's not breath weapon.
No, it is for the Fizman's Dragonborn. It's a cone, apparently, or a line, apparently, not a cone.
Yeah, when you're chromatic, right?
Yeah.
It's supposed to be a cone for you. You're red.
It's saying line for the only one there.
That's
Well, for
If you
now
look it up.
we'll go with it being a line because that's what we have.
Yeah, the gem is cone and the metallic is cone. For
Okay,
chromatic, it's line, apparently. Okay.
so
weird.
choose your line.
Well, I guess let's go ahead and. I mean, either way. Has any of these ones in this area been damaged? Like in this?
Not yet.
What about this line?
Not
I think
yet.
Navi did hit one of these guys, right?
Oh yes, yes, no, we did. Let me double check. Yep, they did.
I'm gonna move up there.
Okay, okay, and they need to make a dexterity save.
DC isn't right. But DC is right.
So that would be 3 failures.
8 fire damage.
Okay, so this one that got bitten has fallen down, and the other ones have gotten wounded.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and go back to not that UI. It's so weird because Finn is metallic, you'll get a cone, but he's lightning, it doesn't feel right. But anyways. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, okay.
No, he
Then-
also has a line.
These
They're
ones,
so
the
weak.
green,
If he's using the Fizzbends, he shouldn't. should be
one of
metallic.
them will be continuing to attack the bear with their shield.
Mm.
11. That's exactly what I needed, I
There's my
believe.
DC. My AC.
And that is 4 points of damage.
The bear is still standing.
And then we have these two.
Wait, is he? It's by type of damage.
Return upon
Yeah, you're supposed to be a cone.
the closest one. So first attack would be a 23. I believe that hits you, Alexandria. Alexandria? Wrath? Rodent?
Yes, 23 will hit me.
And you take 6 points of damage. This other one will also swing at you.
That will
Got
miss.
13. Oh, that's unfortunately a miss. And the last one has a lot of targets to shoot at. I'm just gonna roll a d6 to see which one it shoots at.
Fight me.
1, 2, 3. It's actually gonna take a shot at Lynn.
Fucker. I wouldn't hit a
Fails.
commoner.
Navi.
Yeah.
One of them just tried to shoot the person hiding on your back.
Unfortunately, I've got issues a lot closer to me than that.
Just one.
Yep.
That would be a
Num.
hit.
Eh.
And that one goes down.
Then, in that case, how dare you try to hurt my friend? Hold on. Hold on. I can do it. Can't. No, we're good.
Okay, you didn't provoke anything doing that, so go ahead.
No. And close. Bruh.
You miss terribly. In fact,
Yeah.
you're rushing over and your face plant for a moment before you get back up.
That's fair. Dope.
What is everyone's passive perception, real quick?
10.
11.
19.
Tavian? Okay, Samuel will definitely notice. Tavian, what's yours?
And
10, and what is yours, Navi?
Mine?
Yes.
Hold on. Hold on, I have to open the actual Navi sheet. 21.
Okay, so Navi and Samuel, while you're in the heat of the battle and focusing on the dangers, both of you notice that the bones seem to just be sliding, rolling across the ground towards the middle of this battlefield.
Hmm. That's not good. Unfortunately,
That's
I don't have a mouth
good.
to say anything. Unfortunately, I don't have a mouth to say anything.
Get away from the center.
Yeah. Not quite. Let me just have a quick moment to get these to where they're gonna.
All I can imagine is spooky, scary skeletons.
I would like to take a reaction to hit the bones passing through my space.
You didn't notice. That's
I
what
know,
perception
I
Check
know.
was for.
Is funny.
But you could have if you had.
Oh, really?
Okay, the red ones are continuing to run away. Tavia.
3-1.
Just sighs, and I'm gonna hit the green one right next to her that she damaged.
Okay, go for it.
If it fucking hits.
You hit.
For 12 more slashing damage, just donk.
And
Straight
it
down the middle.
goes down. Her mocking just drives you to end this one as quickly as possible.
3-2.
I twitch.
Anything else for your turn, my friend?
Fucking, I guess I'll pop, guess I'll pop the wolf while I can, so. Yep. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that so the spectral wolf comes out, so now I can get that advantage even if I'm not flanking.
Okay, okay.
Because I feel like I'm gonna need it.
It going to just hunker down again, gripping tightly into the fur. So she's feeling a bit more calm that a lot of these things are dealt with, not noticing the issue behind her. Samuel.
Well, we gotta deal with what we have here first. So, it's clobbering time.
Okay, yeah, it's definitely clobbering time. Roll that damage.
Plus a 1, so 16.
That would be enough as it gets smote.
Jesus, critical hit on fucking Tink.
And it's happening here?
Yes, it's happening in the middle. That seems to be what they're all gathering towards.
Okay. 10.
You're seeing spines, skulls, femurs, just rattling and rolling.
20, 25, I can get here.
Okay, okay.
And that's it.
Fen is just going to swing. They're not happy that they're missing now, muttering something about, damn it, Davian, underneath their breath.
Oh, fuck off. One hit, one miss.
Yep,
But he
that's a
fucking
hit.
obliterates it.
That would be correct if they do double damage. That one goes down. Then it's the last green. Actually, wait, nope. There's a couple of green ones left.
There's
This
three
one
green
moves
ones.
up. Attempts to just impale Fen.
Damn.
Yep, they definitely impale him.
How's
Okay.
Fen doing?
This is the first hit he's got on him, so he's doing okay.
Okay.
Then the other one, this one's going to it's either Samuel or Alexandria.
Oh, yeah, this guy.
We'll do odds
you
for
want
Alex.
that? I got the hit points, I'm gonna spend them.
Yep, it's going to be odds for Alexandria, and Alexandria it's going for.
Hit me. I got the hit points, I'm gonna spend them.
Just because he's scared of me.
Fucking
That's
scared
an eight.
Alexander too, he missed.
And the last one is the one with the bow, who...
Gets disadvantage
Honestly-
because Navi's right on top of him.
Well, that's only if they attack her.
No,
Well,
it's
it
if
is
they attack
because it's a-
anybody.
It's
No, it's
yeah.
if they attack anybody.
Okay.
It's-
Yeah,
well,
if you
it's
have
rough
somebody
being
within
arranged
5
here.
feet
as I
of
was
you.
saying, they're a dumb skeleton, they'll be attacking Navi either way.
Fair enough.
That's fair.
Okay, that would be an 11 and a 10. So it misses. The arrow flying through the air and just going over the snout it's aimed at. Miss Alexandria.
Shift. Hey, Davian.
Mm.
th hit. So,
That-
20 total.
Would end it.
42.
Also, their AC is actually 14. I just said that earlier to mess with you. Like just hit.
You fucker.
Apologies. Anything else for your turn, Alexandria?
You got the last one. Just gonna
There's
go on
two
that.
left. You can't count.
Yeah, Swarm's gonna kill that one, and the bear's gonna kill the other one, so... Haha.
Did you just call me this one?
Yes. Swim's
I'll-
gonna kill this one, and the bear's gonna get that one.
all those ones have been taken down, so I'll remove that Navi.
I'm gonna smack him. Well, I'm gonna bite him first, but then I'm gonna smack him.
Go for it.
Here.
miss.
I'm not gonna bite him. I'm gonna smack him. We'll find out. No. Anyway, moving
Yeah.
on.
There's another face in the dirt. Navi is not feeling happy right now.
Navi's bleeding from Navi's bear form is bleeding from every orifice, so it's fine.
This makes sense.
More of the bones rattle, dragging across the ground, gathering up in a pile. For those that have the perception to notice, which is only Navi and Samuel, there's a pulse. A dark, necrotic pulse in the soil around where all the bones are gathering right now. Something is about to happen. Red ones, they flee even further. Tavian.
Look up the bear. Look up down there to the one that Finn's dealing with. Finn's got the one down there. Alexander's right. This is. I'm not gonna get pulled in by childishness. It's fine.
Says the loser.
Had advantage, great sword for the love of fuck. Don't fuck me, motherfucker.
Yep.
We're having a grand time.
I'm tempted to just burn the inspiration on this because James, am petty.
I think we'll have a bigger problem here very soon.
You're not wrong. I just let it. I swing and a miss. The skeleton dodges fucking has its ultra instinct moment. Dodges Navi left and right. Then I come up behind it and swing and still fucking miss.
Yeah, this one had reputation back in the day.
Like a fucking hell. But yeah, I miss. I'm just like, what the fuck?
This one's dressed in butler attire, unlike the other ones.
Butler attack.
You don't fuck with butlers, man.
Is he
Man.
fucking Alfred?
Fair enough.
Then we
No, because
go.
if he's Alfred, he'd be hitting all of his shots.
Yeah, Blinks. Jenkins.
Lynn, it is your turn. Well, actually, they don't do anything. They hunker down. I'm like, why am I treating them like a player?
Yeah, good old takes
Yeah,
the
of course.
dodge action.
Gary, what are you gonna do?
They hunker down and hide in the bed. They're calm down at this point. Swimmer swings and misses twice.
For the love of fuck, Finn. I just looked down there. You did that on purpose.
The frustrated groan from them is definitely not on purpose.
Doesn't matter. He's teasing.
Samuel,
I will cast Moonbeam right here.
okie dokie.
Just a preparatory fuck you. Love it.
The fuck are you aiming at?
Just a circle right here where they're all collecting.
Okay, let me just get a little bit of light that I can slap down there.
Oh, it didn't post. Hold
The roll, do.
I'll be right back.
Take your time. The sick roll 20 just frozen me. It did freeze on me. Yep. Give me a moment, everybody.
You are allowed this one moment and no moments more. But also every moment because you're the DM.
I charge by the minute.
Do.
Okay. I got something to add the light to. It's not what I wanted, but we're gonna have to deal with it to keep the game going. 30 feet of light. And which square are you attaching this to?
I'm just trying to make it so it's centered on wherever they're going.
This one seems accurate.
It's a 5-foot radius of death.
Oh, 5 foot. I said 30 foot. Apologies.
No.
That would be broken though. I'm quickly realizing it's already broken as it is.
It's a pretty good spell.
Okay, and then it's these undead. Who are the green ones and the only ones left? We've got a choice between Bear or Tavian. As usual, Tavian is odd, Bear is even. Bear it's going for. Actually, no, it's going for Tavian. I said odd. Tavian does a 9 hit. No, it doesn't. Then it goes the swimmer. That hits. It deals 7 points. Swimmer could look a lot better. Alexandria.
Okay. Do it. Let's just go to make that 5-2.
Is dead.
Yep, that one is both. It dodged everything Swimmer threw at it, but then you just came in and brought the house down.
Range. If I were to move 15 feet up, he would be in range. If he would just be in range, Taven doesn't really need it. And I could use it. As I'm going to channel my divinity.
Okay, what is your divinity?
Turn the tide. Each creature has been-
Get help.
So it's going to be 1d6 plus 2.
Okay, let us know how
For,
much we're all getting.
Everyone but Tavian. Fortunately, he's just at a fucking 3. I think this happened last time.
Hey, 3 is better than
Listen.
nothing.
Listen, 7 is better than 4.
Jesus.
Fair.
Please
You
kill it.
Yeah.
nearly doubled my HP.
Please kill it.
That is also on to Samuel.
Get your 3 HP, Sammy.
3 HP.
3 HP.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
From Turn the Tide.
Navi. It's
It
your
can come
turn.
in handy.
You've
It
got
really can.
advantage on the
Yeah.
skeleton
Yeah.
that's been weaving between all of you.
Bruh.
That would be 2 misses.
Yeah.
That's
It's
not
dull
that's
weaving.
advantage.
It's with advantage and it's still.
That's-
Yeah, that's
No,
one
it's the
hit,
first
not
advantage
two,
hit.
not 2 misses.
Yep.
1 miss. There you go.
There
Hey!
we go.
On the good one.
We crit on the claws, too.
There you go.
This is the first hit on this creature. Let's see if you end it.
Well, the claws are the nasty bits. So what? 46 plus 3 plus 4.
there we go. And that one has finally been smote.
Motherfucker.
Indeed. And as that happens, from the mound, bones burst up from the soil, spines stretching out, creating limbs which shouldn't be limbs. Heads connected, arms outstretched, an abomination of creatures bound together with one black, pulsing skull, set in a triangle formation, bound into the center. It's its turn, because the other ones are just running away. Now I believe it takes some damage from the aura.
Yep.
So what does it need to roll for that again?
I believe it's wisdom.
I think it's.
Okay, okay.
Is it not a
I think
dex
it's
save?
Constitution.
One.
Constitution.
Is it
Yeah,
con
Yeah,
save?
for Moonbeam.
Yeah.
It's
A
con.
moonbeam.
It gets a 3. So roll that damage, my friend.
Radiant.
Woo, exact mid.
Let me check to make sure anything radiant specialized. Nope. But it takes a solid 10 points of damage, which is very, very good. Then it moves to the nearest figure as it recoils from the searing heat of the divinity. Which is unfortunately Alexandria.
Yeah.
This looming abomination steps towards you.
Haha, I'm endangered.
And it swipes at you with one of its claws first. 2. Does a 15 hit you?
Misses.
Then it brings back its arms full of spines, the whips cracking as they slam down towards you as well.
Oh no.
Oh,
Natural
shit.
20.
I think that just might barely hit.
Good night, sweet prince.
That's fine.
And it deals 11 points of damage.
It's fine. I can take like another 2 of those.
And then one of the stretched hand picks up a blade nearby and brings it sweeping down towards you.
It has 3 attacks. Someone help. Thank
Well.
you, that misses.
Tavian, it is your turn.
I think not, you son of a bitch. 15, 20, 25, 30.
It only counts as 1.
We both know that's not true. As I hit it as hard as I can with greatsword, still at advantage because of my wolf.
Alright, Gimli.
Yeah.
Get him!
That
Get
is a
'em!
crit.
Fuck you. Any of those low numbers? I'm gonna re-roll that 1 because I can only get higher.
Okay, okay.
No, I can't.
Oh,
All right,
okay.
well, that's a total of
It
18
heard
damage.
You and said, you bet.
Yeah, 18 on this hit. And then I'll
Okey-doke.
bonus action reinstill my Hunter's Mark because it lasted for an hour and it didn't take us an hour to get here. So Hunter's Mark on it as well. Probably should have done that first so I could have got 2 more d6, but it has been Hunter's Marked.
It has.
Still don't have any spell slots, but that lasting for an hour is useful.
Anything else for your turn?
That's it.
Lynn was about to relax and sit up with a breath. Then she looks and sees the abomination, and her face goes back into the fur.
That a dodge action again. Smart girl.
Swimmer looks at it, looks down at their fist, shrugs and steps forward.
Still made of bone, he says. Punch.
Okay, that would be to do 1 hit. Let me check, does it get any special damage?
You messed it up.
Hey, on a character question, are all those piles of bodies still there, or is that just open ground now?
So ground.
The bodies aren't there.
Okay,
They've collected.
just
into
double
the-
checking.
Thank you for checking on that. So 1 hit,
They turned into this thing.
and that doesn't do
Yes,
as
I know
much
that, but
damage as
just-
it could have.
Could be shrapnel.
That's fair. I'm gonna turn the volume up for me a little bit. Doesn't change the audio for them, but it changes the audio for me.
I'll just quickly delete these bodies to help me keep track. Because that's going to be important for me. Okie dokie. Then it is Samuel.
What up, it's your
Oh,
boy.
that's Rented Rock. Okay.
Did he move here?
I did. Am I inside of the moonbeam?
Yes, you are.
All right, I'll roll
So
my con
you
save.
would have taken damage.
Yep. Not at advantage. I did a 9.
Oh, Alexandria.
Do your damage to me. How much do I take? So I got a
14.
con save. Please beat a
14.
10.
Can I see?
Okay.
Can I get control over the thing so we can put a radius on it?
Can you not see the radius there?
I'll take 7.
Oh
No.
no, he
Well,
wouldn't.
because you're the one that controlled it.
He wouldn't be taking damage though.
Would I not?
It's a 5-foot radius, not a 10-foot.
Oh, thank God. Never mind.
Oh, never mind.
Whew. Don't scare me like that. I'm alright.
I still like to see a
Radius.
a
so
thingy,
that,
please.
yeah.
Yeah.
So that way we
You
can
see it
avoid that situation.
Yes.
Yep.
I thought it was already able to be seen by you. Apologies.
Okie dokie, you're fine.
You could technically center that directly on him and not have any of your allies in danger.
It's current size.
Which it's a bonus action to move it, right?
Correct.
Should
It's an action to move it.
Oh,
An
never
action.
mind.
Ah.
Yeah.
benefit of that
Um,
is
Well, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and move it.
Mm.
So it is him.
It's fully encasing this creature.
5, 10, 15. Go right here, and that's me.
Okay, dokie. I'll just erase these because they're all dead. Alexandria.
Oh, let's hope this slide. I'm sad
Mm,
that I used all my spites in the last fight.
yeah, you should be. Same.
Let's see here. Would it be here to get flanking from Tavian?
Here, let me look. Technically, right here.
There?
Or right here. There we go.
Yeah.
Yep.
Direct.
There's a large radius where it would work for this.
I'll move here. And advantage. Biggity bonkity, because I still think I need my shield.
Oh! Miss.
That is a miss. You just pulled.
Consume my bad
Atavian.
luck. Can we not make that a thing, please?
Too late.
I would
Real fan of
appreciate that.
Tavian on that one.
Is
Be
there anything
ashamed
else
to.
you'd like to do, my friend, after you hit a bone but don't go any deeper into it?
No, just I gotta keep reminding that I actually have this as a thing I can do. But that's my turn.
Yep. Navi. You took down the small skeleton, that is a
Yep.
really, really big one.
Yep. This is the that past turn was that woman's chance to get off before I go fucking balls on the big thing.
Go for it.
Because eh. And,
This is barely an issue.
oh boy. Can barely contain my excitement.
That would be a hit.
Now everybody's got advantage.
And
Your claws do not do as much damage as you thought they would.
that's
Neither does your
unfortunate.
bites.
That's unfortunate.
Oh, piercing damage bad?
Non-magical damage bad.
Oh, none of us are doing magical damage except for Samuel.
We're only level 4.
Dude, what the fuck?
I
Uh,
can hit him
Cal-
with my hammer and do magical damage too.
Fuck you.
The bones behind Alexandria and Swimmer drag up, replacing what's been broken.
Oh god, the
Oh.
skeleton heals.
He slurped.
It heals! Dude, what the fuck?
Well, I can only heal so much. There's only so many skeletons around.
There's only one left.
Still.
It'll
It's fine. We still have
Everything's
hit
fine.
point. Samuel still has plenty of spell slots.
This-
Daddy's here.
Damn,
That sounds so wrong. I
It
take
does. That it
well, it's stated, it's on the recording.
it back. Fuck.
Everybody's heard this.
be. Yeah.
Yep, it's been recorded for life, my friend.
It's-
It's
Everyone
gonna be
now
on the internet forever.
I take it back.
You can't take it back. It's on the internet
It's gonna
forever.
be on the internet forever.
Twitter's coming for your booty hole.
So first things first, the tendrils of spine stretch out and slam towards the bear.
Oh wait.
Does that hit?
Yeah.
Oh, it does, the bear.
It's a
And
fucking
that
11
would
AC, my
do-
dude. It's double the AC they got.
That would be a total of... Yep. Plus 3. So that would be 8 points of damage.
It's a Navi.
It is indeed a Navi.
And you suddenly have a wolf collapse off your back. With a squeak.
Yeah. That's fine.
The next
That's
attack.
unfortunate.
Oh, also.
Oh, yep, it needs to do its saves, thank you.
Con save. Fail.
Failure.
It is indeed fail, so roll your damage.
Screw your healing. Yeah.
Yep, anything that just healed collapses and breaks off. Now I'm gonna roll to see who is going to attack next as 1, 2, 3, 4 targets.
Got 5. One of them is at disadvantage,
Oh,
but it's
there's
got
5,
5.
correct. There we go, so it would be a 3. That's Tavian. And what's the next one? Also Tavian.
Yeah, fucking come for me. Miss.
First attack is a
To
natural
the left.
1.
To the right
I
now,
love
y'all! Fucking Tavian just...
One
You
tap
fucking-
this time.
Yeah, you guys ever see the end of what is it? Castlevania? Just swinging back and forth and just barely dodge out the way.
Yep. A claw swipes through your face, you sweep out the way. The blade comes down, going for your side, you sweep the other way. Both
Yeah.
missing.
I've noticed that we've not been doing a lot of damage to it, so I drop the great sword and pull out the halberd.
It's rattling displeased that it's missing its prey.
I pull out the halberd. You said it was an action to pull out the halberd. That's all I got.
Go for it, my friend.
Hmm?
Go for it,
It's
my
an
friend.
action to open it.
Yeah, I
Oh.
take it. Yeah, you made it an action to open the weapon.
Apologies, I forgot. Anything
Yeah.
else you'd like to do?
I can't do anything else.
Okay, okay. Lynn is in a state of displeasure. She disengages and
Yes.
goes behind Samuel.
Smart girl. Oh, welcome back. You just watched Tavian drop his greatsword and pull out that fucking weird halberd. That's all he did.
Fen will attempt to punch this thing. That would be double checking if that hit.
He's got advantage on both, so if a 17 hits, he hits twice.
It hits once.
17 misses?
It does.
Jesus. I don't like my odds.
I
Okay.
believe in you.
Deals that much damage. Samuel.
I've only got a
With the power
40%
of
chance to hit.
friendship.
I've only got a 40% chance to hit.
Well, let me make it a little easier on you. Or at least attempt to.
I've already got advantage.
Oh, well,
Running is never
alright,
an
fuck
option.
you then.
Hey man, listen. I'm never gonna say no to Samuel just guiding bolting the shit out of something.
Well, you know. Yeah. That is what we were going to do. At least attempt to.
Oh fuck, buddy.
No. That is a miss.
That is indeed a miss. Anything else for you, my friend?
Nope. That is me.
Alexandria?
I did Hunter's Market, correct?
You said you did.
Okay, I just didn't know. There was no indicator.
There is now.
Thank you. I just kind of forgot.
Miss Alexandria, you are back.
I am
What are you doing?
thinking.
What the
Nope,
do?
it's still better for me to just bonk.
Is
That's
that
a hit.
It's not magical, it's not silvered or anything like that.
There you go. Nice solid bit of damage there. It's still up. Anything else for your turn?
got healing
Still
word?
only counts as one. I'm out of spell slots completely.
Oh fuck, mate. Yeah, me too. I just it
that's my
attacked
turn.
me twice and that won both times.
Okie dokie. Navi.
All right.
Yeah. Round 2 electric bear glue.
Boop. There you go.
Back to full HP.
Yeah.
Do you get this as a bonus action or an action?
It's a
Yes,
bonus
bonus
action.
action.
Okay, so
Moon
go get your
Druids.
attack then.
Yes, sir.
Moon Druids.
I wanna.
Hell yeah.
That would be one hit.
So far.
Okay, dokie. That would be a hit.
Edit. And we done.
Its eyes dim for a moment, its body sinking, before the triangle pulses and it jerks back up. And as it does, the skeleton drags over. Going by you, Tavian, do you do anything as the bones start collecting with the mass?
Yeah, actually I will. Can I reactionary hit it with my halberd?
You can.
Alright.
Roll the hit.
Should be at advantage still, technically. I don't know why it's not.
Well, roll that advantage. Otherwise that would have been a miss.
That's also a miss.
It is, unfortunately.
Glad
The
that I got it
bones
done. Yep.
Slide into the mess.
Oh, right. It's already been a round because I activated when a round went up. Gotta be careful with
Constitution
stuff.
saving throw.
It does indeed get that. It's
You heal nothing, you fool.
You heal nothing, you
It
fool.
fails. Go for it. 13 points.
Not bad.
Relatively,
How would you like to finish this creature off? As that is radiant damage.
Hell yeah.
it is rainy tenor. The damage, that word.
Just fry
Fairly
it.
simply. It literally just starts burning it to ash.
It stretches its spines, its claws, the weapons it had picked up, ready to just unleash itself before a rattle of pain anguish rose from its collection of skulls. They start to melt, they start to burn, ash consuming around them as the body collapses, turns to dust in the wind. A shit in the wind, as they say.
Nice.
Leaving naught but the triangle and the black skull within the middle of it remaining. And maybe some skeletons running away in the background, but we've forgotten about them at this point.
Yeah. I'd like to take my halberd and look at Samuel. Do you mind if I just go ahead and smash this black skull in this triangle?
Not at all.
I just down, like, directly into it.
Okay, roll the hit.
Still technically have advantage, so I guess I'm gonna roll it.
Tavian, you take me to the nicest places, you know that?
Hey, listen, the last one's on Navi, not me. 14 to hit a non-moving object.
Yep, that definitely hits. So that's why to see if you did a Tavian.
16. I fucking dare you.
It's a thing.
16 damage.
You swing and there's a small crack put into the skull.
That is a tough little
I'll
cursed fucking thing.
move the halberd back and just swing again.
Roll
And because it's a secondary hit this time, there's fire damage added. Bombs, still technically at advantage. I'll take the 19.
that hits.
Jesus. I'll reroll.
A larger crack going through.
Yeah, I'll reroll
Black
those 2d6s.
vapors rise through the
So
crack.
much better. Yeah, so a total
Alexandra's
of
gonna give it a pop at it.
13,
if you don't mind.
15. Yeah, a total of 15 on the last swing, and yeah, go ahead.
Yep.
I just removed my axe, motion towards it, fold the axe, and put it up.
You spring the weapon down towards the crack, and with that final hit, the black bone splinters The vapors rise and turn to ashes, leaving naught but the triangle there, holding the remains of this strange skull.
Yeah.
Fucking ball. You know, this is why we like kicked him out.
Yeah.
This shit.
Yeah, I can see why. I put the halberd up. You're not having my shit randomly explode on me without me having to actually use it in combat.
Yep.
I'm looking for
oh,
leftovers.
Hey Tavian,
Mm-hmm.
5 to 2.
I mean, yeah, you're better than me. I pick up the great sword and put it on my back.
Oh shush, no, none of that.
What? It's currently true. I'm not upset about it.
I mean-
you're a good fighter.
Maybe, but also, come on, it's
think
a
Samuel's
3-point
got-
lead, It's
I
not
think-
hard.
I think Samuel's got 6.
Yeah, I don't count Samuel because he does the magic stuff.
I can hear you.
I do magic
I
shit
know.
too. I say as I go over to
Yeah,
the.
so do
Navi
I. But
roars.
Yeah.
Good
How many
job,
did you?
Navi.
Navi, I think you got what? 3? Still better than me. I'm gonna
Now
go.
he holds up 2 bare fingers.
Navi
You
does
see
the
little
finger
toes?
guns.
You see the toe beans just rise up.
Yeah.
That's oddly adorable.
I'm gonna go over
They're
to.
like standing on 2 feet. So
Yeah.
cute.
I'm gonna go to one of these Alnorian flags, grab it, and then plant it in the middle of where the skull was.
Before that, Samuel, you did say you were going to do something
Oh,
earlier before
shit.
that
Yeah.
roleplay happened.
Oh yeah, no, by all means.
I'm just looking for goods.
Smart man.
Looking for goods.
Anything that stands out.
So,
Loot in the
like,
battlefield.
like our other friend, you would find the glinting of these strange triangle bits of gold just hidden within the soil, where these bodies seem to have risen out of. You also find the weapons surprisingly not as rusty or out of sort as they should have been, as if they've been carefully placed here. They're sharp, and you run your finger across them and it does bleed.
Huh. What kind of blade is it?
There's long swords here, there's some halberds, there's some long spears, there's a collection of them.
Alright. I'm gonna
Shields
pool
as well.
them together. Because if they're nice weaponry, that's can be sold.
Yep.
That's money. Yeah.
Yeah.
Money is necessary.
Dumb thought. You know those cultists of Ball that we have pickling?
Think they set this up?
They came to this island because it's one of the larger ones and had a few fair battlefields. They're gonna cause an undead problem on the island and... yeah. Disrupt food supplies. Cause more chaos.
Your point.
Oh, fucking course.
Ball's trying to be a dick again. And chaos here means chaos back at the city. Chaos back at the city means
Less likely to
Sea
notice.
Bitch has an
Yeah.
easier time.
I wouldn't put them
So-
past working with each other.
Wouldn't surprise me. They both kind of dicks,
Right.
from what I understand.
Alright, well. Win this day. Like I said, I'm going to take an Alnorian banner and just throw it into the middle of that circle. Sit it directly standing. It's not the flag I remember, but it's the flag that still lasts. So, good enough.
Here's the items.
What's the difference
wide
between a
range
spear and a
of-
long spear?
One has reach,
Does it do the same damage? It's just reach?
and it has disadvantage in doing close quarters combat.
Oh, jeez, it's just a shittier lance. Gross.
At least that's how I'm ruling it.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Fair. It's a selling thing.
By all means. Just shields, arrows, spears, short swords, long swords. Yeah, no. I mean, it's plenty of money. Do you want me to put that in our treasure nonsense?
To keep track of it, that would help, so you don't forget you've got it.
Yeah. Speaking of which, by the way, GM, we did loot those bodies forever ago that you told me to go back and check the recording for. You never gave us a list for it.
Which was the one first?
The from the dock fight.
I swear I did.
It's not in the recording. I double checked. Both episodes.
Then that's on my part, 'cause I thought for sure I'd given it to someone.
You might have DM'd it to somebody. Just wasn't me.
Then I'll make sure to do that.
Alright, I got everything marked down, and just Samuel, just a armful of weapons, and I'm just sitting here like, damn, Samuel, you going to war?
Something like that.
You have about as many weapons as I did back when I was in war. Missing
Why
the
would you carry around that many weapons? You get so tired.
oversized. Only thing you're missing is the oversized great bow.
Well, stuff like this can be sold, and we can get money.
Damn straight, and we need it desperately. If we're gonna fight stuff like that, I'm gonna have to start crafting better weapons. Or getting some magic materials to work into the weapons. Maybe I should have kept some of that fucking Wendigo skull to build into something.
No, that sounds like a terrible idea.
Well,
That sounds
I
awful.
mean, if we're gonna have to fight things that are resistant to everything but magic.
Navi growls disapprovingly at that thought.
Alright, fine, maybe not that. I don't want to use anything from Ball. Guy seems like a dick. But if we're gonna start seriously fighting stuff, we're gonna need to seriously start getting armed. I mean, shit, this is not even the style of armor I like.
I absolutely do not disagree with that statement, but it's a matter of
Money?
not that thing and money. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Desperately need it. Especially since if we're having trouble here, we're really gonna start having trouble when we get back to the mainland.
With all the well, this technicality, this is the mainland of the country. Well, it's not the mainland. It's not the
No, it's the capital. We want to go back to
Well,
the capital from this capital.
yeah. I'm more just thinking this isn't. DM, is this the largest island?
This is one of the larger islands, especially for food import.
But is it like the largest by area?
Alnora? Yes, this is the largest island that they have ruling over. This other island, they all have their own specialties. This is the largest.
By area.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I guess technically this is the mainland, isn't it? It's the it's the biggest island.
That's neat. We should probably get back to the inn before Tola gets restless, or
Oh, absolutely.
God forbid the pickled people decide to jump and run.
That's absolutely. We can walk and talk.
Yeah.
Yeah, can you help
Honest.
carry some of this?
Please, by all means, just throw it
Sure,
at me.
Yeah.
Navi roar.
Oh, right, there's a bear. Just start strapping it to the bear. Tie it
To
down with
help
some
with
rope.
your view, let's jump to the map for a moment.
Holy crap.
Ooh, world map.
I love pixel art.
I do too, actually. For world maps, it looks cool.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
wasn't
Over
even a
here
joke.
Would be Oaks Path, where you currently are.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah.
It is the largest island.
This is dope. I fucking love this map.
What's this? What is that little? Oh, I drew that.
Yes, that was. I don't know why you drew it there. I've left it there because I was like, I don't know what's that for.
I think it was
Uh,
just because they were bored.
Oh, right. It's the family estate on, like, the actual, like, little, basically islands that they kinda legally run.
Ah, okay, so that's what that was for.
It's the
Thank
family
you.
estate, yeah.
I did not know that part of my world, but now I do.
I remember we were talking about it, and I was like, yeah, they seem like influential people. They would probably have land holdings.
Well, now I've established that, I'll make a note for that for later and add other details.
Just go back to Oaks Path then.
What was that cannon on the map?
It's probably an old battlefield.
Can you
Or
go
a
back?
fort. I'm sure we don't have everything on the map discovered yet.
Oh,
I'm
you
just
most
curious
certainly
what
do
that
now.
was.
You do have some things on the map you were given,
Mm-hmm.
such as why there's a dragon there, because that's something.
We were told that there was a dragon there, yeah.
And this cannon here,
Hmm.
looking at the map, the brief flashes, that's why they warned you pirate activity was very.
Oh,
Ah,
okay, that's cool.
that wasn't pirates from the north. That was general pirates.
It's general. They're not entirely. It's kind of a mass of. Just
Pirates being pirates. Yeah.
It's the most frequented area of them and the most dangerous for people traveling.
How did just
I feel like this area, this kind of corridor is kind of locked way the fuck down.
Oh yeah, the
by the
area
Navy.
that you guys are in at the moment is
between.
usually very well protected.
which means Aramor, or
Yeah.
Aramor, somehow got from this little land space here to all the way the fuck over here.
Correct.
What the fuck happened?
It is a floating city. It might have just drifted.
That's fair, I suppose. Just Tavian eventually being handed a map. Tavia looks at map. What the fuck?
The map you remember does not match this. You can point out where you think things used to be by just the hills
Yeah.
being on the island, as you can see by the brown bits.
Yeah, just... What the fuck? Where is how's it that far away? Yeah, no.
It's a floating city. Floated.
Whatever. But, yeah, no. Getting back to, the inn. And just... you know...
It is going to take you a bit to get back. You've been out here for a while,
Mhm.
and nightfall will be passing before you get to that point.
Wait. So we're gonna have to spend the
I'm,
night out here?
Well, we can just walk at night.
That's fair.
That's your choice. Would you like to continue marching through the night to get
I mean,
back?
how long will it take us through the night?
As long
Like,
as-
is it just like an hour, or is it
like the whole
several?
7 to 8 hours? Like, what's our time
It'll
frame?
be a couple of hours, but it
Yeah.
potentially won't be the entire night.
Well, as long as it's not the entire night, there's no reason to stop until we need to sleep. So get there and then take sleeps.
I mean,
Yeah,
Okay.
bears in agreement.
Bears
Honestly?
and a pat bear.
in character, just while we're walking.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I'm kind of worried.
About.
Mom threatened, mind you, to cast sending if I wasn't, in contact semi-regularly.
Oh, well, you should be expecting something soon, or maybe they're caught up in work and just haven't thought to call you yet.
The caught up in work part is what worries me.
Mm-hmm. Because if she's caught up in work and your dad's out, that means she's handling your dad's affairs, which could be very bad. Because if he's out of the city and you're out of the city, then your mom and your brother are taking care of business. And that could be chaotic for the city, correct?
Not even that. It's if she's caught up in work,
Mhm.
as it might be, it means that there's something bad going on that absolutely needs someone in charge. And because she's not the Royal Inquisitor,
No.
and she's not even like the next in line if he is to be unavailable.
I'm
Like,
assuming
is it
that's your brother.
a appointee? No, he's in school.
So it'd be you.
Ah, immediately after, kind of. I'm like the trainee,
Ah.
I think.
Well, maybe you'll get a sending
So-
tonight. I mean, this would be the
I
third
think
day
it's
we
more
weren't there.
appointed by I think it's the other hand of the king.
Yeah.
Takes over temporarily for a very short amount of time.
Well, it's only been 3 days. Maybe she's just not that worried yet.
Maybe have been gone longer, not much longer.
That's fair. That or maybe something on the island's keeping her sending from getting to you. And if that's the case, I'm worried about here.
Yeah, it's just a matter of don't know information, and not knowing things is not
Yeah.
fantastic.
No, trust me, I know. I've been dealing with it since I woke up.
That's fair.
You guys have an entirely new system of magic. Now I'm curious as to what I can accomplish with it.
Yes.
That's even more worrying. We'll see. But in the meantime, hey Samuel,
Yes.
I got a question for you. Because I think it's about time we start doing the What Ifs game. One of my favorites.
Not one of mine. What do you want?
Well, if you had your say and your pilgrimage was done and you had found inner peace or whatever it is you're searching for, what's your perfect retirement plan, huh?
Home. Wherever that may be. Relaxing.
Hmm.
I'm very simple.
Yeah, but what's relaxing to you? So far, I've seen you nap and occasionally pray,
Nap.
but
Enjoy a nice drink, maybe some nice company.
Hmm.
A good view, music, nice weather.
Hmm.
He's just describing literally retirement.
yeah. I mean, if you ever need to listen to some nice music, I can always actually play. Your walk order. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit I kinda want to be in front of Navi because I'm just a little defensive. A little defensive
Well,
of the.
I'll say you're going this way.
Oh, we're going
God.
up. Okay.
Yeah, because I put you at the bottom.
Yeah, gotcha. Just
Just to make it easier on
yeah,
myself.
I can always handle the nice music, maybe even something nice to eat. But no books, no particular hobbies. You've
Not
made a
really.
couple of golf references when you shake your hips with your warhammer. You play golf?
I don't. What's golf?
I just blink. You say 4 when you swing. Like, what do you mean? What's golf? That's a golf term.
Oh, I just thought it was funny.
You mean you don't know the game of golf that the halflings invented?
Do I know of golf?
Roll a
Pretty sure I
history check.
don't.
It's a difficult history check, but we'll see.
Just Tavia just talking about golf because going with the story of the halflings invented it by one of the halflings smacking the head off a goblin and it just happened to land in a hole. Oh, 17.
You've heard of some people using sticks for games, but golf in particular doesn't ring a bell.
I'll take your word for it.
You know what
Not-
cricket?
I've heard of people hitting balls into holes, but
not golf.
Why cricket? That's more obscure. That's fine.
well, not even cricket. Like
Mm-hmm.
he starts describing, like you tap the ball to the hole.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes people put boxes in the way to make it challenging.
He's describing mini golf to me.
That
Like-
sounds to be the case.
Yeah, that's golf, Samuel. That
Oh,
and
well, I guess I know golf
then yeah.
obscurely.
I mean, yeah, and it seems like it'd be your kind of game. It's a game about restraint, calm, relaxing, and just occasionally taking out your anger on a ball.
That does sound interesting.
Shit, I can even
I'll have
set
to look
something
into
up.
it.
I mean, that wouldn't be hard to
Man.
set up a course.
I tend to take out my anger on a ball.
Ah, see? You got something in common now.
FAO.
Just elbow Alexandra, probably somewhere she's been hit, because she's been hit a lot.
No.
Sorry. But, yeah, no, I got to live my dream for a couple of months. Ran a smith shop. Like an actual smith shop instead of being just some guy making weapons for a war that we were losing.
Did you win?
Yes. At least I thought we did until, I woke up. The city was in the middle of the ocean and, the sea bitches people still around trying to fuck with the city.
Yeah.
I mean, by the city still standing, I guess we didn't lose.
Pyrrhic victory?
Yeah. I would have considered it that before.
Really, really bad Pyrrhic victory.
Yeah. I mean, shit, I didn't even make it.
I mean,
I don't even know what caused me to die. The building
look
just
at
started
it this
collapsing.
way. I'm falling rebel. Water.
Yeah. No, not even
Drowning?
not even water.
Rubble.
Yeah.
Rocks are heavy.
Yeah, no shit. I wonder what caused the rubble. It wasn't an earthquake. The building didn't shake. It just started collapsing.
It's like the ground gave out from underneath it.
Maybe. I shoved your great 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 grandmother out of a second-story window.
I honestly don't know how far back the family line goes.
I don't either. I don't know how long it's been since I've died. I don't know how old I am right now. Shit, I don't know how old any of you are.
What's the current year, DM?
The current year exactly?
In game.
On the calendar that you go by, it's the 113th year of the bright yellow sun. Or the golden sun, as you call it.
It's the 113th year of the Golden Sun, if that...
That
gives
doesn't
you
even
any
translate, does it?
Nope.
What year did I die in? What
For
is
you?
yeah.
I feel like it would have been like 369.
Nice.
But for what it was called back then,
Hmm.
it would be much more standard, linear. Just the era it was called, probably. Just the thriving year. They didn't have anything tied to the stars or the moon or anything.
So
like
it was
that.
just literally back before there was like a calendar. It was just year 369.
Yep.
Like the world formed 369 years ago.
Or at least that's what the people claim.
Yeah. I don't even know what that means. I'm from the year 369 post creation.
Heh.
369 post-creation, 369 years after the creation of the world.
Huh.
Does that does Samuel or Alexander, does that click for either of you? Finn's
Not
got
really.
Finn's got bees in his head.
Navi looks confused at this.
Wait, is that older than Navi or younger?
No, you don't know. Navi is a bear,
Yeah.
Yeah.
but the
You have
bear
a
looks
look at-
confused.
The bear looks at you confused. And Lynn at this point is just asleep.
Yeah, poor Lynn.
Alexandra isn't paying the conversation. Not Alexander. Finn is paying no attention to this conversation whatsoever.
Well, despite
They're
my
munching a rice ball they've picked up from
Yeah.
somewhere.
massive age gap
does
between
that-
all of you. Oh, sorry.
Does the concept of this year of the creation era mean anything? Does that track how the calendar is set up there, DM?
As the calendars as you know them, it changes what they call the sun, but it's actually meant to be just symbolic names for the different phases of the moon.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's currently 3 different moons that you know of and how you track time. As the cycle of the moons change every 400 years.
Wait, did you say there's 3 moons? Was there 3 moons there when I was alive?
No.
Just looking.
We haven't really
Um,
been looking to the skies yet.
Yeah, when they explain this concept, Tavian's gonna fucking shit a brick.
Well, that doesn't really mean anything to me. It seems like we have completely different calendar systems.
Understanding of the world as a whole. Yeah.
The current system is based on lunar cycles.
What phase the moon is in?
What moon is prominent?
What do you mean? What moon is prominent? The
Oh,
moon.
Every 300 years, there's 300 years or so, there's one moon is in rotation, and then 300 years later, the next one is.
What do you mean next moon?
What are the name of the moons?
Trying to find where to put them in my notes.
Yeah, that's
I
it.
have these down.
Tavian just sitting here like, what?
Navi also looks confused.
Oh, where did I put these? I had them. I swear I had
You
them.
can just say, we say the names of the moon, and Tavian's just like, I only know one of those.
Yeah, for the moment, I'll say you say the names because I don't know where I put these.
Yeah, just... Yeah, I'm only familiar with the first. The other 2 I've never heard of.
Well, it's currently insert moon cycle name here.
Yeah, we've only ever had one moon.
Navi looks even more confused, because why the fuck are you naming the rocks in the sky?
Yeah, just...
But Navi is a bear.
We only know... We only had the one moon.
Are
And-
you sure? Maybe you just didn't see the other ones yet.
It was 369 years. By your logic of 300 years, we would have seen the second.
Well, maybe we track how long a year is differently.
How many days are in a year there, GM?
I found it. I found the notes that I had. It took me a moment. I knew I had it. Apologies for that.
You're fine.
You're good.
Type
You
them.
have the golden moon. It's known for the time of prosperity, as that's the time when everything seems more vibrant, nature's growing quicker, harvests are the most clear. Then you have the pale moon, the time of cold, the time where everything seems to be harsher, where times are more difficult. And the time of the changeling moon. This time where everything seems to be just constantly going through a cycle. Everything's either hot, cold, leaves are falling from the trees and then growing once more.
You just
What's
described
the
fall.
current moon?
The current moon is the golden moon. the time of prosperity, where everything is more vibrant, and harvest is much easier to go by.
Does it go into gold, change, and then pale?
Yep, it goes from gold. Actually, I'll just say this since you are someone that grew up in this area. You would know the childish rhymes that came with it of the fox and the moon, which this basically describes for rhymes. I'll just copy and paste this little bit. This is probably a childish book that you read when you were young.
So it's gold pale change,
Yep.
That's
Gold
interesting.
pale change. Gold pale
Which
change.
which
and
one
then
of those moons sounds familiar?
Probably by just the description of it.
Gold. The pale moon.
Yes, but what they describe as what happens, like, season-wise, the changeling moon matches that.
Yeah.
But it doesn't match the description, as the changeling moon is grey, but also red, and seems to sometimes shift in colours.
Yeah.
The pale moon is literally a pale moon that slightly glows in the sky.
So just like the
Well, the
regular
golden
moon color.
is almost as bright as the sun,
Yeah.
with its own golden glow.
Wait, does it currently kind of bright out? Now that it's changing to
It's-
night? I've never been awake for night, in quotes. Since I've been
Well,
awake.
it is night, and as to describe it, you can look up and see the moon, see the glow and shift of the stars that don't match the stars you're familiar with. The patterns don't connect, they don't match.
You do realize
you can
that means that means at least 1,000 years has passed, right?
Yep. And or
Something
other
else.
things happened.
You don't know.
Yeah.
But
Panic.
looking up, you see that the sky is very bright.
Yeah, this is weird.
It's still dark out. There's shadows that go through, and if you're
Mhm.
under foliage, it's normal. But the glow of the moon is bright and casts
Is it-
its gentle glow over.
Is it like a particularly bright full moon, clear night kind of thing?
Just Tavian, just like, yeah, no, I've honestly not been paying attention to the night cycles. We've been in quotes sleeping through those, so this is kind of weird for me. The way that you described it is the changeling moon, but it doesn't look like the way you described the look of it. It was just the pale moon with the changeling moon's in quotes effects. That's what I would call normal.
That's odd, but okay.
It was just that way for 369 years, according to our calendar.
Which, again, you can measure time differently.
Yeah. Speaking of which, how many days are in a year from my time period there, GM? Because gonna have to sync that.
Yeah, that would be just the normal.
365.
thing, yeah.
Yeah, just 365.
And what about in mine?
For yours, it's shorter. Like 110 days for a year.
Yeah, about 110 for an average year.
Wait, does that mean that all of you are technically a third of the age you're telling me you are?
She tilts her head, confused.
Physical age and the age of the years are just different. You don't know why, but they're different.
I mean, biological age and a year calendar age is different.
You see Tavian's nose start to bleed. That's so dumb. That sounds so dumb.
Like, if I was going by year calendar age, I would be
3
like
times your current age.
I don't know, like 54. Be an old woman.
Oh my god. I don't like that. I'd be 60 something. 60,
well-
66, I think. Yep. So, I take it that means that you're about, what, 18, 19?
18.
18? What about Finn?
He's a year younger than me.
17, 18. What you got there, Samuel? What's your age? Look at the Navi
Young.
bear typing.
Not
Okay.
nearly as old.
Not nearly as old as 18 or 19.
For a human standpoint, young.
How
That-
old are you?
I'm
Like-
22 in human years, Samuel. How old are you?
I guess I'm old, 25.
Well,
Eh.
you're not, because I could have been dead for, well, by at least Alexandra, at least 6 generations, so 600-ish years.
Up.
I don't know.
Who fucking knows?
So hey, passive perception of 19.
Yeah, for Navi and Samuel, both of you will notice in the shadows of the trees just some strange creatures just peering at the group, watching them.
Navi growl.
Huh? Oh,
Navi growl.
what did I say wrong now?
I don't
Navi's
know.
not looking at you. Navi's
Yeah.
looking into the tree line.
We are being surrounded.
Fantastic.
Halberd.
Alright, so because I know people can't see,
Alexandra is gonna light up a torch.
don't do that.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna...
I give everybody dark vision.
Sweet. That
Those who
Nice.
cannot see.
so
So
that 300 foot
Fabian,
that
Finn,
300 foot
Alexander.
dark vision's looking great. I could see everything.
Night.
I
Just
could s-
suddenly, the darkness becomes a non-issue for each one of you.
yeah.
And what was just a slight glint in the darkness that you didn't really notice becomes two very oddly shaped creatures. Large maws stretched wide and just left open.
Yeah.
Tongue slithering out almost as if it's tasting the air. Wild furs. Eyes glinting. You only can really see their heads. The rest is hidden, kept low out of sight.
Does this match the fucking description of Finn's fucking chupacabra?
Does it?
Yes, it does.
Just Tavian out loud, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Halberd.
I wanted
A
one
thaumaturgy.
day where I didn't have to kill a chupacabra.
Just heal your fucking self.
I can't.
You got nothing left?
I'm spent.
Then stand behind me.
Fuck
You and Finn
no.
get back. Oh, come on, me and Samuel are fine. Navi's fine.
Navi roars.
By thaumaturgy, go the fuck away.
Yeah, the combination of a raw and the thaumaturgy, they scamper off.
Yeah,
They're
fucking-
opportunists. They're not going to
They're
come
like
out when they've been noticed.
I guess I put the halberd up if they fucking bolt.
they're
Yeah, they're
more
good.
like pests.
Oh shit, really? In my time, they
Yeah,
were
they-
considered monsters.
Kind of go after sheep occasionally.
Ugh. Really?
That's about it. Yeah,
Well, luckily
various
y'all's
other herd animals.
y'all's descriptions of them are better than ours. They were said to drink bones from full-grown men. Glad
Yeah.
that that's not
Oh.
case.
No, they're just like slightly angrier wolves.
Huh.
But also a bit different than wolves.
Yeah, I just put the halberd back up before it begins to
A little bit more
light.
solitary, and they don't tend to group up that large.
All right. In that case, let's just get the fuck back.
Yeah. I
Need a nap.
You know, I heard someone say that, yeah, it was like a mini vacation. You know, it's only been 3 days and we crashed our boat, fought a bunch of cultists. Like, I don't think there was a day where we weren't dealing with horse shit.
Technically yesterday.
Eh?
I mean, all we did really was shop and me make a halberd in the last couple of days.
I feel like you didn't sleep that well.
Well, maybe you should. Maybe that should be you going to bed tonight.
Sure.
Yeah. I call barrel
It's
duty.
almost like I was woken up from my sleep to go out and go into the woods. Hello, bear. Oh, dear God, no. No, Alexandra will try and stop Bear and Navi from wandering inside.
I don't think you can.
Yep. So you'll arrive in Pale would
Bear
give
Navi
a
gets stuck.
in Pale has been
And
kept
Navi,
here.
Bear Navi just plop.
Yeah.
There's a startled bit from Rose, like, what? Why is there a bear suddenly? What? Like, I have dealt with many things, but why a bear, and why is it blocking everyone's entrance to the rooms?
They get stuck and they just flop there.
Like, it's really late. I was just about to go to bed.
It's just
Navi, can you stop blocking everyone from getting to their rooms?
Snores.
Okay, I'm half tempted to just hit them with my hammer.
fucking do it. There's no reason not to.
They might do bear things and maul me.
Do you want me to hit him with my hammer?
Yeah, we could all do it together.
Okay, you go up there. I'll get here.
Then nudge her with my foot. Hey,
Navi wakes.
We need to our beds.
please move.
You have a Starlax blocking the way.
Thank you.
You want to help me? Do you want to help watch the criminals? Might get a tasty snack if one of them decides to be a dick.
Plop.
Sure.
Plop. He's talking to the bear.
Oh.
Samuel, if you're... please tell me you don't eat people.
I do not eat people.
Thank God.
Only on Wednesdays.
Not
Whichever one's listening, I guess. But not Ball. Fuck you.
Before we go inside, Alexandra's gonna give each bear a good kick.
You have a look at each one of the kegs.
Mm-hmm.
Just gonna give them a kick before going inside. See if they make sound.
Not really.
I open the
Kicks
kegs.
them, they're quiet.
Alexandra's gonna open up and check.
Yeah.
There's bodies within them.
Are they alive?
Sleeping.
That'll make a medicine check.
Well, I've only been being kept awake for 2 days.
In wine. 16.
They've been gagged, bound, still wounded, thrown in there, not able to eat or drink.
I've been able to
It's-
drink.
They're gagged, they can't do anything.
3 days still wouldn't be enough to die.
Are
It's
they
not-
alive?
And it's not been 2 days, let me count. It was one
been
day
3.
when you arrived, and another day you did work. You went out for a 3rd day. It took you a night to get back. It took you the 4th day they've been in this
This
state.
still wouldn't be death. That's not death. I think that's... Oh, hold on. Let me look up exhaustion. That's the fun one. Hold on. Exhaustion.
I just quickly check on background crew while this is happening.
Yeah. Just conditions. They are currently on hit point maximum halved. Yeah, just like they might not be dead, but if we keep this up, they will be. I think tonight we need to let them rest and feed them some bread in the morning.
Yeah. Just checking pulses. Are they still alive at least with the 16? Mr. DM.
One of them has passed. The rest are still fine.
Is it the big boy half-orc cultist?
Oh no, it was a smaller, more limber, thinner build.
I'm gonna go give
Well-
him a shallow grave.
Yeah, Alexander, just pull him out. Just kind of dump him.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah, I'll bury him. Don't
Navi?
worry.
if they start to run away, maul them.
Navi
And-
huff.
She's just gonna poke her head inside. Hey Rose, can we get like a bunch of water and some bread?
At this hour, sure, we've got some leftovers, I guess that could work.
It's just more for the ball cultists so they don't die before the guard comes and picks them up.
I don't know why you're torching them like this. You could have just hung them. But you paid for it.
Information and
Well,
don't
have
fuck with the Inquisition.
you haven't asked them any questions. They've been stuck in there for days.
Yeah. They're marinating.
Okay, I'll just get some water and bread.
I seriously question the morality here.
This is not good morality. This is.
It's not evil.
Oh, I fully understand. I'm doing something horrible. I'm just really tired.
Yeah,
And also, I'm not sure if I'm lawful good. I might be lawful neutral.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm feeling with this. You're definitely an awful neutral.
Tavian's chaotic good. He doesn't care how these fuckers die. They just gotta die. Yeah, no, I'll go bury the
I
guy.
think I'm in between chaotic good and lawful
You mean-
neutral.
You mean lawful neutral and lawful good?
Yeah, lawful good and lawful neutral.
Yeah.
I think I sent you a thing.
You did. It was the weird one. It was so cool.
Yo, what's up? It's your boy, Chaotic Good over here.
Yeah, I'm also chaotic good. That's why I'm okay with everything that's happening.
So they will be struggling to
Huh.
eat and down things. It's quite high into the exhaustion where they're at a point where everything's difficult.
Lawful moral.
Alexandra is more lawful moral because these guys are really horrible people.
They kind of deserve it.
Navi huffs at them.
Yeah. Not Navi sitting there at true neutral, no, chaotic neutral, depending on the day.
Mm-hmm.
She's a chaotic anything.
Yeah.
Oh. I hope we don't see chaotic evil.
yes.
If you
Chaotic,
look at
yes.
this, if you look at this whole table, this expanded alignment table, all of it.
Chaotic depends on the day, the situation, and the Navi.
Ooh, this is neat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm sitting
Anyone
still
else?
at chaotic good, maybe rebel good at times.
And for you checking in on background crew, they would have been resting during these days you've been away. It's only been 2 days, but you have been, well, technically 1 day and 1 night since you're about to get
Mm-hmm.
to the next. You just walked throughout the night. But they've just been resting, they've been watching the barrels, and then they've gone to bed.
Mm-hmm.
Guess this makes me a vagrant.
Vagrant, really?
Chaotic moral.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm completely technically chaperone? I don't think chaperone is the correct.
You're probably more adventure or
I do kind of like certain laws.
We're getting a little distracted, my friend.
Oh, very
Mhm.
sorry. But just, I'm gonna go bury the gentleman, and I'm still going to do the, Kellenvor's last rites, even though he's a shithead.
Okay. Where, actually, Rose will inform me where they usually just lay those that have passed around here.
Yeah,
And
I'll
it's
actually stick my head and ask. It's like, hey, where's y'all's burial ground?
Oh, that would be by the sea. Well, not exactly by the sea, but where the sand's deep and just meets the soil. We usually put them there.
Do you have a shovel? Is it in the shed where we're keeping the the barrel?
Yeah, there should be a shovel in there. A couple,
Alright.
in fact, but.
I just need one.
Alright, good luck.
That'll be
Why
fine.
is there a bear? No one's explained anything.
Oh, sorry, that bear is still Navi. Every time you see a random animal with us, it's Navi.
Last time the animal was there, you said it
Wolf.
was your pet. Why is it at Navi now?
Well, last time was a
Their
joke.
bear's name is Navi.
Last time was a joke. Let's not keep playing around. Navi can
It's
turn into
famous
animals.
pet.
They're a druid.
Ah, so one of the wood folk. Alright.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Very long time to see anything like that.
I'm surprised
Usually-
you've seen anything like that.
Well, I'm old,
Hmm.
and I did always used to live here.
Alright, fair enough.
They're a bit more frequent south, but not as far south as some of you folk.
I wonder if there are any elven circles down there.
Elfin? What do you mean by
Yeah, yeah. I'm so tired of hearing that. Now I'm just concerned for my friend's well-being. Oh shit, she
He's
might still be
a bit-
alive.
Crazy.
I'm not crazy. I will put up with a lot. That one I'm not okay with.
He's a bit.
I'm old. I'm
lost
very
in
old.
time. Yeah, very old, Grandpa. Let's go ahead and get you in your nice comfy chair.
He's still got all of his hair, he's got no wrinkles. That ain't old.
Do you see my white hair?
My friend, you have the skin of a baby's bottom. It's smooth as all hell.
You do realize that my skin tone was gray yesterday and now it's not.
I just figured you were down, like, sick for something. You recovered.
Why does
He has
everybody?
a very, very good moisturizing agent.
Yeah, it's called the blood of my enemies. I'm gonna go bury a man.
Okay.
Callum
Have you not
foreguide
drank
me.
his blood?
I don't drink blood. I'm not a vampire.
You just made it sound like you were.
I think you might be a vampire.
I'm not a vampire. Please don't go spreading that because in your world it might come true. I pat Navi.
Lynn just climbs on top of them.
Yeah. Thanks for coming with us, Lynn. It was a pleasure having you. You did some really good work with those rocks. Might get you a sling if you'd like.
Sure, maybe.
Okay. Well, try to rest up. I'm sure Navi will not let anything happen to you. I'm gonna go bury this man. Did you know his name?
Not really.
You didn't know the names
I
of the
wasn't
others?
really paying much attentions to names and who they were tied to.
Yeah. Alright.
I did hear someone call one of them Jeremy, but I don't know which one that was.
Yeah, okay.
Might have been him.
Yeah. Boy. I look in the barrels. Are they asleep or, like, unconscious?
Probably unconscious. They're gagged, bound.
I'm gonna undo the gag of the one that's not the orc. Tap him on the face a few times, see if I can get him to wake up.
For this, I'm gonna say make a medicine check to see if you can rouse them in this bad state they're in.
That's fair. Yeah. I don't
No.
have advantage, so no.
You're tapping them. You're trying to shake it
I'm
awake. But
yeah. I'm not gonna do anything that's gonna hurt them.
yeah, it's not taking effect. They're in a very severe, exhausted state, unable to properly rest.
Yeah. All right. I'd really like to have the guy's name, but if Jeremy it must be, then Jeremy it must be. I'll just plop the guy back down in there with his gag still undone. I'll actually just go ahead and undo the orc's gag too. So that way they can breathe proper while they sleep in there. Put the lids back on. Poke the hole. Make sure the holes are not covered, because we're trying to let these guys get a night of rest. They'll get 1 point of exhaustion gone, which is good enough, and then we'll let them eat. So.
But if they can
Eat,
get a proper
drink
rest
water.
while inside a vat of wine.
I mean, you can still. I've slept in some pretty precarious places, but I don't want to bring that into it.
Alexandra is gonna, taking them out gently, letting them sit on the ground for a little bit, is gonna dump out the wine.
Yep,
It's probably some nasty.
Rancid.
Yeah, it's freezing cold as it's coming out because it's been out there in the cold with you guys. The scent of it goes out and it starts to seep into the soil.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully that will do something. I don't know.
We might just need to tie him up and put him in the bed. Me and Navi are not sleeping inside right now, so I guess we could do that. Huh?
Best that these guys are gonna get is, hey, Old Man Rose.
Yes, dear. How can I help?
Apologize. That was kind of rude of me. Do you have any just blankets, extra blankets?
Well, I do. I have some fabulous ones. I've got some made of silk. I've got some with golden lining. What would you like?
The cheapest
As
you got.
cheap as you can for Cultus Sabal.
Cheap. Fine. We can get just cotton
Yes.
fabrics. Just cotton.
I mean, do you want to treat them better than they deserve?
I'd like to get you to spend more. Because you're buying them, my dear.
I just chuckle.
Uh-huh. Put it in the name of the Inquisitors, I guess. Or the Inquisition.
I've got some gold left. Hold on.
I have gold, and also, this is technically should still be like tax reasons, I think, probably. I don't know. Jeeves usually takes care of that.
I'm sorry you let your butler handle taxes.
He's really good at it.
Just because he's good at it doesn't mean... You know what? Never mind.
He just does it.
That's fair.
He handles his own pay too, so.
That explains why he's very happy. Alright. Yeah, no.
I mean, for you to let him, because he's basically part of the family, even though he has that professional separation. But you get it.
I do. Eleanor had somebody like that as well. I didn't know them very well, but they had them. I'm going to throw this corpse over my shoulder now and start to walk down towards the beach where he told me. So you guys have fun doing what you're doing. And I, James, am going to have to BRB while you guys roleplay.
No.
Samuel, during this period of time, what have you been doing?
Well, I checked in on backstage crew, made sure they're fine with their leg, and other than that, really nothing.
Rose will look over to you. Would you like another drink, dear, before you head to bed?
Sure.
Would
No
you
need for
like
that.
the good stuff, the average stuff, or the cheap?
I'd like something that is pleasant.
Then we'll go with the average. That'll be 5 silver.
Thank you.
Quite.
Sorry for all the mess.
It's been the most interesting days I've had in quite a while. I was just messing with your Dragonborn friend.
Well,
She makes a lot of ruckus during the night. I'm still a bit for that.
Yes, unfortunately, I can't get away from it.
Would you like some earplugs?
Yes, actually, that would be wonderful.
I'll give them for free.
Thank you.
He adds them next to just the mug of rum that he gives you. They're made of cork, but they shouldn't be too uncomfortable. There you
Okay,
go.
well, that's
Hopefully they
fine.
work.
And cheers my mug and take it with me.
Would anyone else like to be doing anything during this period of time?
Uh, if it's the time between, that just making sure that the prisoners are squared away and giving Samuel a reason to use those earplugs.
Okay. So, Swimmer and you are definitely in your rooms. I'm just going to slap you in there. Or should I say one room?
Yep.
One day, far in the future, you're gonna wake up and find yourself in hell.
And then we have Navi. What are you doing during the night? Or are you just going to go rest?
Just, I'm keeping watch out here like that. I was asked to.
Okay. The moon has your companion getting a little bit stir crazy during the night, but they try to settle down.
Navi tells her she can go inside and that her room she can use the bed in her room if she would like.
She'll accept that with a grace of a small smile. Still going in those bit of rags that she's got for a feral state, she'll quickly go inside. Basically bolting past every other being, she doesn't want to be anywhere near them.
Fair enough. Navi understands.
She does not deal with people.
Navi prefers nature as well, so Navi gets it.
And Tavian, what are you doing during the night?
I'm going to bury that fool and perform Kellenvor's last rites.
It briefly rains for a little bit, a small little shower that goes over you and helps soften the soil, allowing you to dig and add the mix of soil and sand together to lay it over the body, giving them their rights in your personal faith. Do you give a tombstone or anything like that, or do you just pat down the soil?
Pat down the soil, and I can't really do a tombstone, so I'll have to do sticks, and they get a. I guess it wouldn't be a cross in this case. Specifically, what he does is he puts 2 sticks in the dirt, makes a T out of it, and then ties 2 sticks to little bits of rope and ties them to the end to symbolize a scale.
Okay. You do them the right. You put the scales upon. It's a shallow grave, but it's all work.
It's better than he deserves, technically. But Tavian's not going to let a man go unburied.
And so,
Look at all the skeletons.
Hey man, listen, they were buried.
they just came out and they technically got turned to dust for the majority.
Yeah,
of
how
them.
am I supposed to rebury those?
There's 3 that's roaming around somewhere. You don't know where they went.
Yeah. Half tempted to go hunt those down.
3 normal skeletons. The guard should be able to handle it.
Not just the guards, technically, a villager with a club can kill them in one shot.
Yeah.
And so, the night passes.
I come back to take my 4 hours worth of sleep, in quotes.
Tavian, you dream.
Oh, okay.
Though not of the same deep sense of dream as you had before.
Yeah, this is not a full
Well,
rest. This is the
It's more of a flicker.
yeah. Which is fine.
You go back to that same void. Inside of it for a moment, seeing the cut off tendril just loosely there on you. And there's another thing. Something rotten. Something with puckers attached to it stretched out to the void. It seems to be attached to a part of you, but your consciousness isn't fully there to see flickers, and then you're no longer seeing it, just calm, empty night
Yeah.
before you wake up once more.
Yeah, and I just get my long rest and go. That's fucking weird. God damn it.
Navi, do you sleep this night, or do you stay up
Nope.
to keep watch?
We are keeping a watch out.
Take your long
Okay.
rest, but not sleep. Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
Get all my spells back, which is necessary. God. Get all my shit back.
Then in time, that unfortunate soul that did not want to work but got slapped in the face by his wife and told to go do it for the gold, comes back with two armored figures in the Alnora standard guard appeal.
And just wave at him.
Is this in the morning?
This is in the morning.
Oh,
I brought some. You said you got some people. And
yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna go wake up the Sir Alexandra of, and he goes through the whole name.
Sir
Yeah.
Alexander Elga Sakara of Aranor.
Yeah, Eleanor.
yeah, I'm just going to go home.
Aramor.
Aranor.
Just yeah, you're more than welcome to. You've already been paid. Have a nice day.
I give the nod and just grumble on. My legs are burning. Why?
I'm sorry.
Damn wife of mine died.
Hey,
Just mumbling to himself as he's going.
I bet you if you come back later, I'll pay for a free drink.
That's. I'm definitely gonna take you up on that.
All right.
If my wife lets.
Hopefully she does.
Just grumbles as he heads out of sight.
Yeah, and I just nod over to them, and I'm gonna go inside and knock on Alexander's door.
Yep.
Knock, knock, knock. Hey, I got the guard out here. Knock, 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 knock. Alexandra, the guard's out here. You need to get out and do your job. Oh, for the love of fuck. Bang, 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 bang. Metal gauntlet on wooden door.
Make a con check, Alexandria.
If I
No.
remember correctly, it was low not to not wake up last time.
Yeah, low is to not wake up is
Yep.
what we did last time.
So this you will start to stir. Your senses are sharp enough to catch the banging, and it's almost a mumble, but it's a very loud mumble that you can't quite catch the words.
What do you talk
so
about?
it's
These?
demanding
What do
your
you?
attention.
Yeah, what do you talk about? These walls are thin.
They're not meant to be big, you guys just.
Uh huh. And.
Uh,
Well.
yes, you hear that someone's wanting your attention. Something about guard and wake up, and it sounds like they've been doing this for a while, but you're not moving.
Love of fuck, I need your help. Get out here, do your job.
Swimmer.
He's not woken up.
Alexandra will nudge him.
What is this?
You know what?
Wait, suddenly.
Fine, I'll take charge of the
something,
situation.
something.
Hold on. Don't come in, I'm indecent.
I'm not coming in. I'm just gonna go tell them their nonsense.
But no, I want to be there.
Yeah, you better
Hold
be
on.
there. It's your job.
Give me like Yeah, I know, it is. Why did it load up the other roll 20 again?
He's just sitting there.
I don't know what this real 20 is, but you keep bringing it up. Is this?
Go back to bed, swimmer. Say
No.
Okay.
Hey, swim. No. Hey, wake up. Slut.
What? What?
Beefcake with salmon.
Okay, I'll go get some breakfast. Mate.
Just from the other side of the door. Ew.
Hey, Finn.
Yeah?
Do you know what's the benefit of breakfast? Food.
Food, yes. He'll reach out, grab what has been a bit like a cheese, like a full cheese thing that he requested the first day you got here, and has slowly been eating it. There's one wedge left at this point that he picks up and starts chomping on.
I'm sorry, is this man just eating a cheese wedge? Finn is canonically just a Skyrim character.
Alexandra's gonna peck on the cheek before she heads out. Oh, hello, sirs.
Excuse me. Just nudges him half asleep. Excuse me.
It's a very
I'm borrowing
tight
your
corner.
kitchen. And he's behind there, like, Rose just flabbergasted. Like, what?
I'm gonna go ahead and preemptively apologize for the smell. He's not a cook like me. He's a food crime cook. He's the one that wanted the fish and the bacon.
Oh, this is...
Yeah.
It's the morning for me, and no, I don't do mornings.
Neither does he, and neither does she, and honestly, I don't think anybody in our party does mornings except for me and Navi. And that's a 50-50 on Navi.
Don't really sleep.
I do. I slept last night, and the night before, and the night before that.
Maybe you should sleep with someone.
You're already doing that.
No.
This is coming out.
No, I'm not.
They are.
Oh, yeah, they are. They're doing that constantly.
These earplugs worked wonderfully.
Huh. Did Rose give them to you?
Yes.
Oh, thanks,
Rose just sets down, like, a shot of rum in front of you for the morning and goes back behind the counter.
A shot of rum?
For me?
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Just your morning shot of rum, sir. Have a good day.
Yeah.
I don't understand why you people drink alcohol.
Well, I'm not gonna deny something given to me.
Ugh.
Yet. And the Rose
Nope.
guy just looks at you, gives you the stink eye, then pulls up his full flagon of rum and starts downing it.
Tavian just big shit-eating grin and a wink. Tavian has
You
drank
just
here
said it.
already. Tavian's being sarcastic. Tavian drinks.
Anyways, hello, officers.
Greetings, we've been informed that you've had some undesirable characters here. Now, where are they? I don't think it's a fellow that's drinking.
No, it's not Samuel or the lovely tavern keeper here. I'll show you. I'll show you
Not
to him.
undesirable. Somebody wants me.
Who wants you, Samuel?
I like having him around.
I mean,
Oh,
he does have his moments.
okay.
I chuckle.
And do you have your documentation to prove your identity, ma'am?
Yeah, and she'll offer her scroll of pedigree and her signet ring.
We'll take it. Go over it. Thank you. We need to confirm that you are the one that requested our aid, as your name was mentioned.
Well, I mean, yeah.
They give you a puzzled look like, is this really who you say you are? Like double checking the documentation.
Do they straight like their back a little bit after figuring out it's true? Is this one of those moments where the cops realize that they're dealing with like the president's aide and go, "Oh fuck"?
That, but they also don't believe it due just how she's acting.
Uh-huh.
Double checking, triple checking that everything looks right, so they just hand it over. Okay, so where are the undesirables?
Right, yeah. Formal stuff. The cultists of Baal are this way, follow me, officers, and she's just gonna kick out. No, we let them out of the barrels, they're on blankets.
Yeah.
I was
Which-
kind of hoping you guys would bring a carriage, and all of these individuals are
It's just 2 left now. Or 3 left now, I'm
all
sorry.
cultists.
We do have a carriage, we've just walked up to this place on foot.
Understood, just never know.
This is quite... Well, let me count these.
One of
There's quite a
them-
number.
Did pass from their injuries, unfortunately, and one of them died in the conflict to apprehend them.
If you were doing interrogations, we request that you do not do those without official presence.
Hence why I haven't done any yet.
You get a slight stink eye, like one's already passed after the battle, so doesn't quite believe.
Their
Doesn't show
injuries
anything.
got to them.
They succumbed to their wounds.
They did, technically, but they're not lying.
They glance inside for a moment as Samuel speaks. And who are these companions of yours, ma'am?
I'm Navi.
She's Navi.
Tavian, Rosemall, I'm not documented. I don't have anything from your state.
I
Yet.
suggest you.
I am documented.
Yeah, you are, but I'm not.
Okay, if you have documentation, that will help out for our own report. Thank you.
Sure.
If you. Alright, whatever.
Now, we only have 2 of us, because there was no numbers for how many you were given. It made it sound like you only had 1 individual, unfortunately, by the runner you sent.
I'm sorry. They said that we only had 1. We told them we had 4.
Yeah, that. You know what?
I can't believe you paid that man to go
Should
tell
have
them
found
that.
a trust. I really should have found a better person to do it.
Yeah, probably.
But you know what? They were there, and
We were beat to shit and tired. I say, yelling through the door.
I mean, you survive a boat pirate crash and then run straight into ball of cultists. You kinda have a bad day sometimes. Oh, by the way, bring the farmer out. Someone,
Why?
Samuel, need to tell the officials about the ghost pirate ship.
Oh, right. Damn it. Hey. I just get up here and go, I tap him on the shoulder.
He groggily wakes up. Ugh!
Yeah, we gotta
Yeah,
talk.
well-
We gotta talk about the ghost pirate ship that crashed into your farm from the mainland. The guards are here and they need it for the report.
This is gonna be a one-read report, but alright.
Yeah, trust me. We're gonna have the part where we fought Ghost on a pirate ship and half our crew was possessed.
This...
I wouldn't call it possession. We were still ourselves.
Okay, inhabitants.
Hello, law people. Good, afternoon?
Yeah,
Thick
Day.
afternoon.
Morning.
it's morning.
Oh, and
This is Todd.
Yep, that be me. Yeah, I live.
Todd will require assistance of a cleric.
I thought we were here to talk about the boat.
Yeah, we're here to talk about the boat. I say it, Alexandra, because there's no... Hey, GM, from what I've seen, do I think that Samuel's probably the most powerful cleric for miles? From what I've
As
seen.
far as you know, because you don't know any better.
Yeah, like, these people seem kind of bumpkiny.
These people are from the local fort, that's the military stronghold, not a podunk village in the middle of nowhere, Tavian.
Well, I mean, I'm not even going to get into it. Fair enough.
Samuel just yawns.
Yeah, well.
Sure, it's not the capital, but they should have something.
Damien just makes a face like he wants to say something, but would rather not make people continue to believe he's crazy.
Well,
I guess I'm
whatever
in a new.
level.
Todd will just look at you and just give a wave. Carry on.
Samuel, you're the expert on this. You should come out here too.
Okay.
Sorry to make your rest not so restful.
I'm fine. It's morning.
Laura will peek out, limping as do you need me for this report?
Actually,
Yeah, if you want to give your 2 cents, it wouldn't hurt.
Sure.
Can I just could I suggest that we just skip over the entirety of the story because I don't feel like being here for 4 sessions worth of stuff.
Sure.
I'm also going to steer anybody away of mentioning werewolves.
Okay, so we're not bringing
So
it up.
let me just clarify what's being said and what's not then, because Laura is slightly crazy and probably not going to help keeping anything subtle.
No. Oh, well, she doesn't know anything about the werewolves, so that's fine.
She doesn't.
So,
Yeah.
what we're trying to do... Do you mind if I take the overview here, or does anyone else want to do it?
Yeah.
I mean, guess the general thought would be to explain the ghost pirate ship in its more or less entirety.
Yeah, just...
Just mention that Todd would need a cleric due to unrelated incidents.
Unless I'm level 5.
Yeah. Well, I've got to work around, even if we're not, if you really want to deal with it.
Well, Gary hasn't said we leveled up yet, so...
So, yeah. So just go through that and go, yeah, no, also...
And, the ball cultist situation.
That...
and I guess we could mention the Wendigo and the undead skeletal motherfucker.
That were also ball-related, which we think these people may have done.
Yeah.
Yeah, so...
Well,
go
not
through
the
that.
Wendigo, but...
No, the ball-related bits.
Yeah.
And just go through all of that and go... And to wrap it off with a nice, crisp bow... I think that's the end of it. Right, Alexander? Or do you think any of us missed anything?
That more or less covers all of it. Yeah. That's about that. Also, I don't need permission to start interrogating someone without an official nearby.
You are an official.
Bit more than that.
Yeah.
I'm just going for protocol here, and this is a lot to take in.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Oh, I'm well aware.
Oh, should I blow their minds by saying that I'm technically a dead guy walking, or should I just keep that to myself?
I mean, you just said it out loud.
He says, chuckling. It's been a really weird...
Cancer or some kind of disease?
Oh,
I'm
dear
sorry,
lord.
if that's the case.
No, he's quite literally an
High
ancient
Paladin
hero
might
from
be
the
able
past.
to help
I just stopped
cure your
breathing.
sickness.
Just actively stop breathing.
So, by the by, you mentioned the High Paladin. Who's in charge?
Oh, that'd be Leonard, the High Paladin of the keep that we all stay in.
Do I recognize that name?
Ooh, look at that. Background crew.
That'll be a history check.
Open up the sheets.
That's a high religious name. Would I know that too?
You could. So make a check yourself.
This would fall vaguely under their good old Pop's purview. To some extent.
Okay. It's not the best roll you could have gotten, but you would know that Leonard is known as the leader of the Flower Court, which is just a rather fancy name for a group of paladins that like to nurture nature, but also focus more on healing rather than going charging into battle.
Ah, Oath of the Ancients.
They're basically focused on tending to people and keeping them alive than being the mighty smiting blade, but they're still paladin.
Could be Oath of the Ancients or Oath of Devotion. Both
Yeah,
of those fit
that's-
that description.
Fair.
This
Ah.
is just groups, like the respected groups from the past wars.
Flower Court.
What's up with the whole rose thing and the flowers here? Is there like some significance to flowers in this area?
I mean, they're symbols of nature and beauty.
I mean, most people
Within-
use trees.
Well, flowers sometimes grow on trees.
Yeah, cherry
And
blossoms.
what catches the eye more, the flower or the tree itself?
Usually the big ass fucking tree with the tree bark. But
Yeah,
I see your point.
I think I'll
Nonetheless,
notice a more colourful flower than just the tree. It'll blend in the background.
That's fair.
any recent news from the capital?
Of the capital? I need to make a check for him to see if he's keeping up with the news.
There's two of them.
Yeah, what's TMZ saying?
Oh, that's a good roll he got. I did hear there was. I'm surprised you haven't heard actually. There seemed to have been an attack on the estate of, well, your family.
Excuse me.
It was repelled off, and there was only some damage dealt to the structure, but nope, they're not quite sure who did it. Word didn't reach beyond that, but it was rather loud and easily noticed by the lower folks, so word passed down. I don't really understation to have the closer details.
Understood. Thank you. I've been away from home for a time, as you know.
Well, he motions the men captured. We certainly do, and we're grateful for the help. Now, it's a bit. I'm sorry to harass this, but would you be able to assist us in guaranteeing these men reach to the fort? We're only 2 men, and by ourselves, there's quite a few of them.
Yeah, I don't think that should be a problem. Is the fort nearby a port?
It is. Well, less a fort, but more there is some waterways, and if a ship comes by, they'll usually send a small ship to the keep for any discussions or trade that needs to be doing, or resupply.
And just general, hey, we're here, don't blow us up.
That's also accurate.
Okay. That's very helpful. Do you know if there's any ships nearby?
Nearby, it's usually a routine. They come, resupply, and then head off. I can't give you an extra exact timeline, as I'm not really one to deal with the ships. We just
Fair.
go for routine.
I don't believe that should be a major issue at all. Unless I hear any objections to that idea.
Not for me.
That sounds reasonable then.
Yes, it does.
And as you're saying this, you hear the click, the clack, and the wobble of a fabulous individual that surprises the guards as they turn to the impale.
Ah, this is the individual I mentioned previously that injured their leg.
Oh.
Pleasure to all to meet you all again.
Why are you out
Or
of bed?
have
She's got crutches now.
She's got crutches. She's fine.
they'd start doing tricks on the crutches.
No, no,
Please-
no, 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 no.
It's
None
not
of that.
advisable.
Tavian just
I must
sighs.
have-
Keep that up, and I'm gonna
Entertain.
break those crutches and put you back in bed.
Why would you break the crutch when it's so useful of a tool?
Tavian just
Regardless,
sighs.
though, continue on with your wonderful speeches.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the local guard force of the island from the... Would it be safe to say that the fort is the regional capital of the island, or...
We technically rule and protect this area.
Got it. So, regional capital is just the term I'm going to use. So, yes, these people are from there, and we are going to help escort the, is it 3 or 4 people?
It's 3.
Prisoners?
3 left.
The 3 prisoners that we have. And let them, have some outside time.
Could you repeat that? Apologies, I was helping my twin with a spider.
Just kind of explaining that we're going to be helping these guards bring these people to the place.
And would you be joining us then, Miss Impel? Maybe we could have someone that could help with your injuries as well. I'm sure the High Paladin will be able to assist.
Oh, I don't
Someone-
want to be a bother. I am here to make you happy and well, so I can do whatever pleases you all. Stands on the crutch with one leg.
Alexander's
joke.
gonna look at Tavian, do an eyebrow wiggle, as they say, "Please you all."
Tavian looks like he wants to say something, but knows it's bad form. And just
Okay,
keeps his
well-
mouth shut.
Apologies, ma'am or sir. We're not entirely sure which you are, but we're on duty, and that kind of request is frowned upon.
I mean, I understand we throw knives amongst things, that it's not a good idea. I
You
always keep everything professional.
attack people for your entertainment, ma'am, sir. What-
It's a show. It's like a circus act.
It's a sleight of hand trick of the knife
Ah,
skill shots.
I got confused with the wording. My apologies.
It
I
does
guess
come
your
off rather lewd for a moment.
I guess your personal gesture is good
Not-
entertainment and company to have there, ma'am. Well,
Just I eye this
They
man down.
have rather more skills than just entertainment, although they're
I-
more
ma'am, I
Tavians.
don't need to know anything more. Please do not give us any more. I'll add to the report. I'll just accept and write down you have impaled a marvelous, was it, or fabulous?
Marvelous.
Ooh, marvelous, but fabulous works too. Oh, don't forget the celebratory one. Hard to say. Now I'll stick with marvelous. A lot more simplified.
Okay, so marvelous. We'll write that down in the report. Thank you. And we'll not put in your personal connections for your own
No, that's Tavian.
grace.
Just I eye down Alexandra with a look of the fuck, bro.
Okay, I guess you're not important enough to be put in the report then. Farewell.
Hey.
Tavian doesn't know who to be like stunned / upset at, so he just looks up and just goes, "Can we please just get on the damn cart?"
My God, he's embarrassed. It's
I'm
amazing.
so
Anyways.
I'm so tired. I just want to get back to doing our job. As nice as this little vacation has been, we have hard work to do.
I need to make sure Terafara is okay.
Yeah.
They should be
that's-
coming with us, should they not?
No, not Derafara.
Lion Cup.
Oh yeah, we
Okay.
gotta get back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And for Impale, how much of the conversation have you heard or caught on?
They
I
haven't.
wasn't, I'm not sure when you joined.
They didn't hear any of it.
Didn't really hear any of it, so that's why I'm playing as if I heard nothing.
Okay.
Perfect.
Right.
I have a quick thing to ask you then. They've been gone for 2 days.
What? I thought
What
it was
have you
only
been
one
doing?
night.
Well,
It's a day and the better part of a night.
Yep. So, what have you been doing during this period of time?
Just to verify, they all left at the same time, correct?
Yeah.
And they left you with the duty of guarding the people in the barrels. Did you do anything with the people in the barrels? Did you do anything else during this period of time?
I did as I was told. The only difference is Impale, the Marvelous, the Fantastic. Well, let's just say I whipped them into good shape for them to understand that tyranny of such as theirs is not allowed, but I kept them safe.
So basically,
I
you sit there
also-
and ranted at them.
It's close enough. I can mention it to Gary what I did, but I'm going to type it out.
Oh, I'm
But
sorry.
ultimately, no, you're good. I did kind of rant at them forever. And, well, you don't know what I did with my leg, so
Correct.
maybe I didn't have crutches. Maybe I did. Who knows?
But I do know that they definitely was on the 4th, almost 5th stage of exhaustion. Thank you. Need to confirm that. Anything
I
else
did
you would
make
have liked to do in the period? Because you had time.
fix the costume, set up the many masks. I would also say, ultimately, a lot of self-thought, a lot of connections of here and there. And I think lastly, if I had to be honest, they probably were wanting to test out the spyglass of lore. AKA the glass I got from the young girl from the ghost ship. I never really tested it too much.
Okay, that is one good thing to have tested out. So, you will be looking through it. And when you look through it, the world around you looks a little bit different. It's almost as there's a filter going through the world as you look through the spyglass and look around. Do you try to attune with it?
I might as well.
If you do, and you stay attuned, you have the ability to look into I believe it's the astral plane for spirits and ghosts, if I'm correct.
The ethereal plane.
That's
Ethereal.
it.
Yeah.
That's still
I
pretty
didn't-
badass.
Yeah, but you'll be able to look into that plane a couple of times a day at will for a period of 30 minutes. It's the amount of times as your proficiency level while you're attuned.
Beautiful. That means then if we're in a crime scene area or things that seem a little bit off-putting, I have a tool to help us investigate.
Now,
Beautiful.
while you were checking it out, you did notice that you could also look through it. It seemed to have some level of sight into what you think is the same realm, but it's just not as clear or cut as being able to do it with your own eyes. So there's
Fair.
benefit being attuned, but that doesn't lose all uses when it's not attuned.
I will stay attuned to this still.
Noted. This will be the seagull's hourglass. Not hourglass, brain.
Spyglass.
That's correct. So you've figured out the item you've had hold of. You've driven several people slightly more mad. You've done what you wanted with your leg. And you've generally had an okay time in the day they've been gone. let me just check your message because it's just popped up. And yes to those questions. Well, for one, the first one, second one, you're not too sure on. Oh, except for one. You definitely know the orc fellow is the second.
Fair enough. Keep going. I shall message you some more things.
Okay. So anything else the group would like to do before you're leaving Oak's Path and heading to Rebane Fort?
Not really, no.
No. We're gonna have to sell the stuff at the fort because I don't think anybody here is gonna buy a bunch of weapons.
Well, I'm sure you could convince one person to, but that would be a moral question. Or it's the right thing to do.
I'm not convincing the grandma to buy a bunch of weapons.
In that case, we're gonna just jump back in time real quick. Fruit and Pale who's just arrived here. Or would you rather keep this to just messages, my friend?
We'll keep it to messages for this part and let the group discover things if need be.
Okay, that's perfectly fine then. And so the rest of you are able to get onto the cart, help load up the individuals wrapped in their blankets and bound by ropes. Or do you put them back in the barrels? You did pay for them after all.
I mean,
No.
I go collect my barrel of volatile stuff
Good to know.
because I'm not leaving that here.
That could have dire consequences if that's left here.
I mean, as long as he didn't open them and expose them to air, it would have been fine. But maybe he ended up needing the barrel and he just didn't remember what Tavian told him. So yeah, I get my good, nice, clean, perfectly fine barrel full of nonsense. And just set that in here. I was like, hopefully we don't rock too much.
Yes, the barrel full of definitely stable material.
And Alexandra isn't going to put them in the barrels. She's kind of feels slightly, ever so slightly bad about the dead guy.
Tavian has no moral quandaries about this. He was a dead guy anyways. Now he just isn't getting publicly executed.
So, what's life like around here as a guard?
Usually it's peaceful. We have to deal with the pests if they grow a little too frequent or loud. There's
Wendigo.
the occasional issues with pirates that have managed to slip past borders, but those are very, very rare. They don't usually get far. At
Yeah,
most, if they do manage to get away, it's only because they came here to grab food and get out.
I thought we heard about missing peoples. Is that not the case?
Well, not here. We've got a fort and a rather firm line. If people do, if people are going missing, they haven't informed us of it at least.
That's what we heard back from the town back there, was that there was people going missing. At least I heard it from the tavern owner.
That's strange. They should have sent word of that.
Maybe they tried to and it just didn't come back.
That is even more worrying.
I don't know. Just telling you what they told me.
I have been.
I mean, to be fair, we did fight a Wendigo, a bunch of undead, and ball worshippers all in the same.
Yeah, you've
2 days.
caught a lot that we were not aware of, and if people are going missing, we may have already caught the cause, but may not have also
Honestly.
caught all of it. That's worrying.
The simple fact is that the powers that be far above your head are probably not going to be happy. And I can tell you this right now, I'm not exactly happy. And as such, there's probably going to be someone looking in on something around here. Kinda letting your balls fall in some ballish location.
You're making a bunch of balls. Yeah, your ball puns are really atrocious. Yeah, like, there's not one local guard stationed in the town. Not a sheriff.
Guy.
Not one.
There is, well, there's a local kind of militia going on here, and we're not the most enforced on land. Most of our forces are at sea, because that's where the usual dangers come from.
Nonetheless, this slip up, not blaming you for it. This is a fuck up a bit higher than you. No offense. You're doing your best. This is bad.
It is. We're perplexed how it went unnoticed, or how there's been no word of this. But if they have managed to get here and be unnoticed, it must be a lot of subtlety. Or worst case scenario, they had inside help, which is even...
Like, Dad on a slow year might come out here and bonk some heads together. But, you know, when does the Royal Inquisitor do this?
I'm really perplexed how they got past our line of protection. As I said, it's very rare that even pirates get through, but...
There could have outside help, someone inside, it's...
Any number of things could be true. Right now, it's just a lot of speculation.
They're sneaky bastards by trade.
Yeah, well, I just learned about them 2 days ago, so...
There is a lot of land. If they somehow manage to take the long route and not go by sea, perhaps that might be hell, but...
It's an island.
It is. But there is a landmass that can be reached rather closely. We usually have people watching there.
Possible. Honestly, who knows? It could have just been some locals or forces from the, old army or one of the old armies or something that just...
It's perplexing, and you've got to be worried now that you put this thought in my head.
I hate to say it. You should be. It's... Being on your guard is not a bad idea, but it can run you ragged. Trust me, I've very much recently felt that running ragged part for the past couple days here.
Yeah. Just... We got to your island, and the only thing we've seen is trouble.
It's been nothing but blood and fire. Like, we had one day, and the reason why we had that day is because we kind of collectively decided we're staying in the tavern today.
Much. We picked a direction, and every direction we went but the tavern was problematic.
Which, in itself, is mildly suspicious, but not that bad.
On the report you said you managed to follow tracks. If they didn't sound like they did anything in the city, they might have been trying something subtle. And if what you're saying about people being missing, they might have been slowly doing whatever they were doing.
Yeah, which...
They've also... It
If-
might not have been directly these people, but definitely cultists of. I think it was Ball of the golden triangle with the skull in it.
Yeah, that's Ball.
I think that's a
Right? That's what
ball
you,
and symbol.
that's what
Same. I mean, it's the same
Samuel said.
one the guy had. So
Yeah, that's what Samuel said. Right, but I mean, long story short, just last couple of days kind of fucking sucked.
yeah.
Long and short
Indeed,
of it.
and I can't really say anything against it. Like, I would like to have answers to give you, but most of the time I'm stationed to guard the fort and do rounds occasionally. It's
Right.
usually peaceful, as I said, and most were called to deal with the Chupacabra situation if they go a bit too widespread.
Tavian just actively looks just so weirded out by that statement. Even though he's seen them now, it's just like, so that wasn't me just imagining shit. Just, Right. Well, you might want to station at least 2 to 3 guards in the town proper.
Huh.
At
Hell,
least.
I don't even go that far. Just a runner.
With what we fought, I'd say 2 to 3.
Eh,
What if that Wendigo decided to walk directly into town?
Oh, it'd be a fucking massacre. But, more of a pragmatic solution. He is right in saying the nation's focus is at sea, not land, and there's just not many,
Look at me.
soldiery.
Yeah, look me directly in the eyes and tell me that there's no threats on the mainland.
There are ground soldiers.
They're just
There's
not
just
as numerous
many.
as our sea.
Yeah, I mean,
And-
obviously.
There's been a distinct reduction of military forces, after this.
I'm assuming
It's
after
only
your war
been
ended.
5 years, but yeah. How long did the Civil War last?
That was quite a while. It would have been around 20-25 years.
Like
And
it's been a generation of bloodshed and war. I think people are kind of wanting to.
Just kind of live.
Mhm. But it's only been 5 years. There should still be. People should still be a little bit more guarded.
Yeah. Well, I just look
That's
over.
just my opinion.
Yeah, just look over everybody we got and just right.
And Pale, what's your thoughts?
Rather empty, I would afraid to say, but honestly, if I were to describe the situation we are in, I think we're on a good path. Because beforehand, we had no leads. Now we have a direction to find things.
It's fair.
Yeah.
At least we know. At least their plans aren't going undiscovered.
Yeah. Right. After being dead, waking up and then being awake for, I think, 3-4 weeks now? 2 cults wasn't exactly what I'd figured I'd be waking up to.
Well,
It was bad enough when we just had the one.
hey, dealing with one of those was a career maker.
Yeah. Career.
I mean, look pretty good on a resume.
I mean, yeah, it would if I could write a resume about it.
Yeah, it's only going to be state secret for the next while.
Yeah.
You know, give or take about a few.
Yeah, the fact that I'm known to two of the largest organizations in the city and yet still can't have any paperwork yet kind of pisses me off a little bit.
I mean, you just haven't gone.
I've asked.
Have you actually tried to
Yes.
go to the proper place?
Not that method. I want to be. I kind of want my. No, I don't. Do I want my rank? Do I even? Does that rank even exist anymore?
What was yours?
I mean, he sits there and thinks about it for a second. I mean, I was the right hand of Eleanor. I guess that's technically your dad's seat now, isn't it? Wait, why is your family not ruling?
As you're going along, suddenly the entire cart jumps up and then down. As I'm gonna need to have a quick just dexterity save from everyone on the cart.
I'm gonna fail. Yeet.
If I'm sitting down,
Yeah, I mean we're.
It's more to see you're jostled around too much.
Oh Jesus.
I think we're jostled around a little too much.
I'm fine. Hey, Impale, roll a dex save.
Okay.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
They did.
Oh.
You feel free to say what. Oh wait, no, they haven't. Roll it.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's like I will.
Just being a goober.
Now let me just do Lynn, who's fine.
Swimmer,
Oh.
Jesus.
So for everyone below a 10, the
We're
impact
bringing
sends
Todd,
you.
right?
The
Talk
impact
to
sends you
Todd too.
rocking, falling into each other. One person ends up in one person's lap, another person has to grab onto another to keep themselves steady.
I'm assuming
Oh, Swimmer, my hero.
And then you've got a big dog just
out.
like partly laid on some of you.
I mean the dog's outside the cart.
No, they jumped into the cart.
Did they?
Nice. Card.
It says alongside the cart.
they jumped out of the cart.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry, I miswrote that. That's why I had this whole thing.
Oh, it's fine.
My
You could
mistake.
have that as them jumping out and transforming at the same time. It'd be fine.
Yep, that's perfectly fine.
Just
Apologies for that, Snappy. I misread.
yeah, just a hand on Todd's shoulder to keep him in place. Yeah. All right. So, I guess they got tired of us talking.
Okay, good for them.
Right. Well. Yeah, why isn't your family ruling? What happened to that?
I don't know. Until recently, we were a minor nobility.
Eleanor took charge of the state after we won the war. She was the only one. She was the only noble left. She probably just gave it to
It's
somebody else.
Very old family. It's
Knowing them, they probably legitimately just gave it to somebody else. It could literally just be, I don't feel like it.
I haven't a clue. You know them better than me.
I know, but I wasn't there.
What makes you think I was?
I don't know. Maybe your family recorded it.
Probably at some point.
That's fair.
I'm not the family historian.
Yeah, I gotta talk to your mom more anyways. Right?
It's alright.
She's fine. I'm sure she's fine. Hey, how far until we get to this fort via cart?
It's gonna take 2 days. It
Via cart?
takes longer on foot, but
Jesus.
got quite a large landmass to pass, my friend.
That guy must have fucking ran.
5 gold probably wasn't enough.
Oh, he did. Like, he was very exhausted when he got there.
Yeah,
But
5 gold
apparently,
is
he's more
enough.
terrified of his wife than anything you people could have done.
Ah,
I respect.
fair
He's a
enough.
good man. We offered him a drink and he basically slept it off in the wagon when we came here.
All right.
That's good. He probably deserved the rest.
It might have also been why he missaid the numbers when he got here. He was in quite a state.
Yeah, he.
Alright.
It's. I mean, yeah. I did say something along the lines of with haste. Which was taken a little too literally.
That's fine. He's fine. What are you
He's
barking
alive,
out
he'll-
there? I look out at Navi. What's Navi currently barking at?
Absolutely nothing.
She's just
She's
making
doing
noise.
laps around the cart, making woo woos.
I.
Yeah, whatever. Alright. Well,
Navi is bored.
that's fair.
There's howls that respond.
Navi is now talking to wild wolves. A woo woo woo.
Woo 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 woo.
Just.
Or
So.
her echo. Who
yeah.
knows?
Who knows? Just so, Impel, how was the day? How was your day yesterday?
Oh, splendid. You see, though I might be a little rusty and whatnot, I was able to get my exercises in. And not only that, I made a good scolding amongst those men. Hopefully they understand what they've done.
I mean, couldn't be any worse than my bad violin playing. Hey, you know what? He just pulls out his violin. Yeah,
I've
we got-
introduced them to the wonders of Dragonborn throat songs.
Oh, gods. Those poor men, I say as I pull the violin out. You feel like Tavian is familiar.
Are you sure you want to do this, both of you?
Swimmer just looks slowly to Samuel. Can I borrow those, like, earplug things you said you had real quick?
I got one better. I slap the ground and cast silence.
That only lasts for a minute, you fool. I say out loud that he can't hear.
A woo 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 woo.
Yeah,
woo.
that's
It
still
lasts
echoing.
for 10 minutes, my dude.
Doesn't matter. We got 2 days.
So what are you asking the wolves?
I'm asking them how their day is.
So I need to change spells around.
They'll talk how they hunted a rabbit and one person fought a Carabara and won.
I tell them, good job, you did good, and I'm proud of you.
And they will say thank you and good hunting to you as well.
Nah, she says, stay away from my pack, and I will stay away from yours. And have a good day, friend.
Acceptable.
Acceptable. Have a nice day.
May your nose be strong and your sniffing be even better. I don't know.
May the nature embrace you. Yeah.
May your
Anyway.
nose be strong.
Wolves are weird, man.
I'm sure it's not just Navi.
Yeah, all you guys are hearing is ow, ow, ow from
Yeah, just
the surrounding forest and now Navi.
yeah. I mean,
Actually, you don't hear anything. It's silent.
yeah. Just I sit there and look at Samuel, and I'm just tapping my foot, waiting with the violin in my hands, the big smile, because he can't do this forever.
Alexandra just closes her eyes and kind of leans on Swimmer.
Time will tick on and the silent spell will fade as you're getting a moment of rest.
I am playing my violin at some point.
Would you like to make a performance check?
Yeah, sure. Oh, do you want me to just roll the violin tool? Because
Sure.
it's a tool. I'm assuming by that statement you want charisma.
That'd be most accurate.
Fair enough. Yeah. 19. Damn good fiddle
So-
playing.
You managed to sneak it in between the spell casting, and it's not a bad performance. It wasn't the screeching that they've gotten used to you doing.
I mean, I've only done the screeching once. I'm usually very good at playing. That is way above average.
I'm not sure how often you play with the group around, though.
I think I've only played with them actually around once, and that was
Yeah.
the bad screeching.
Yeah, that's what I mean. They're used to bad screeching, that's why everyone.
I take that back. Alexandra has heard me play once, and it was good. And it was her coming to talk to me after I got my shit kicked in.
So everyone else is used to screeching but Alexandra.
Oh, nope, take that back. Played the violin with Tola's performance, or Impale's performance. And it was good then, too.
Also in Pale, then.
Yeah, so Samuel and Finn and Navi, technically, all of them have only heard me play badly.
Yeah, so their responses were perfectly natural and expected. So they'll be pleasantly surprised when the music turns peaceful. It's a slow, flowing performance, nice, relaxed, allowing the group to carry on to their next destination. The days that would pass would be peaceful. There'll be a few sightings of Carabara that are drawn by the noise of the group, but they keep the foliage and keep their distance. The wolves that would have been interested already warded off by the howls of the Navi. Soon enough, you'll be arriving with the fort in sight. I'll give you a moment to find the music I need. Was it 15? Was it 15? No, it was 14. Where did I put my notes? Ah, there it is, thank you. I hope everyone's having a good time, and take a moment to get a drink, get a bite to eat if you would like. We take a 5 minutes while I'm just get everything ready.
I do have a massive cookie cake I can continue to eat on. Alrighty. Actually, I guess while you're doing that, I could... Yeah, do you want a quick update on what you missed the last session there, Moomin?
I would love that.
Okay, so last session, Tavian was like, well, we still got a day before these people are even supposed to come here. Why don't we go ahead and go try to find us some either money or, like, go relic diving or things like that? So he went and asked the oldest person in the town, which just so happened to be the lady he used to craft his halberd, her forge. Heard about a haunted prison, an old theater, and the ruins of what very well could have been Tavian's, like, the capital from Tavian's time period. Tavian decided, hey, let's go to the capital, because, you know, I know where that is, kinda. We went that way, got to one of the ancient city blocks, like the a living quarter, and Navi saw a glowing light. Navi decided, hey, I'm going to go follow that glowing light. So, of course, the rest of us like, well, we can't let Navi follow a glowing light into the ether, so we all decided to follow her. We ran into what was a giant dead tree amongst, was it 5 or 6 dead trees? I think it was 6. 6 more dead trees that were all wrapped up in rope with talismans all over it. Navi went to the center and stood on said, like, big tree in the center, which was cut down to just a stump. And a forest spirit came out and started talking to her, trying to convince her to let it in. And through some careful negotiation and insights, Navi discovered that it was trying to eat what was left of the big tree. And
okay.
this creature turned out to be a Wendigo. Navi basically said, no, fuck you, we're not giving you the tree, and we all ended up getting into a massive fight over it. Everybody did a fantastic job, except for Tavian. They did a fuckload of damage, the thing was healing left and right, and Tavian could not hit for the fucking life of him. He had 5 rounds at advantage where he just kept missing. Statistical unlikely. Yep. Alexander did a fuckload of damage that fight, actually. Oh, after going back and watching it, you did a fuckload of damage. Every spell slot.
Wendigo?
Yeah. You smote every fucking shot.
I did.
Navi did some very, very clutch spells. At some points got out her bow to fuck around. She also moonbeamed it. Finn, Punchy Boy, and the werewolf lady that we saved, she threw rocks at it. She hit it more than Tavian did. That fight was actually really fucking cool. Like, really fucking cool. It was just unfortunate for me. But after that fight, we went out to where Tavian remembered the manor he died in was. Expecting to see some rubble or some, like, literally anything. Just like some vindication that what he went through was real. And when they got there, there was not even the remote signs of ruins there. It was just a battlefield that had already been destroyed by battle. Tavian had a moment where he walked up and pretended to knock on the door where the house would have been, and basically just out loud monologued to his dead friends about the new group he's with. Went to bury some of his old clothing that had rotted, and was immediately grabbed by a skeleton. To which he said, man, this is really not a good time. We start this session with the skeleton attacking us, and it turned into a bunch of skeletons attacking us. Then we killed most of the skeletons, and all of them started to form into basically Skeletron. Good old massive multiple skeleton boss monster music. We kill it, nothing comes of it, and we walk all the way back to town, and the guards show up the next day. And then that's where you came in.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
I missed a lot.
Yeah, it was only one session, but a lot happened. It was kind of like
Well-
back-to-back-to-back fights.
I would like a level up.
Oh, you can wait. It's fine.
I want multi-attack.
That's okay. You'll get your multi-attack eventually.
I want level 2 smite.
Is everybody here?
I don't know. I was...
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. What about you, Navi? You there?
Tiger?
I do not believe they are there. Oh, yes, just eating. That's fine.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to drag everyone to the fore, that you'll start seeing a distance away.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. Oh, there it is.
I still don't see anything.
Yeah,
Scroll
zoom
down.
out.
Oh, I gotta
It's
zoom
in
out
the
a lot.
bottom right.
Yeah, I had to zoom out a lot.
You
That's
would
fair.
see, for one of you, a familiar structure, though definitely seeing the sign of age and time, and the lack of any structures around it that used to be there. You see the walls. You see that some towers are missing from the fort that you remember being there. It seems smaller as you're having flashbacks to what once was Tavian and what it is.
Just out loud. What happened to the rest of it? Do you know how much time I
Oh.
spent on this fort?
Probably fell in the ocean.
Why the fuck is everything that I built in the fucking water?
Not everything. There's like 4 walls on that at least.
I didn't build the walls! I had some fucking metalwork in the other buildings. Shit,
Well-
if those chains are the old chains, they might be my chains, but I doubt it. They probably fucking changed them out at least 14 times by now. Fucking hell.
You seem angry.
A little bit. I put a lot of work into this.
I mean,
You see the bright red structure of the buildings that are kept here that are somehow kept pristine. Glinting, though it is a bit newer than what you remembered once more.
Just frown.
The group will arrive and the guards that are leading the carriage will look over as 2 guards step and glance down to you from the 2 towers that are set up. Who goes there and what brings you to Rabin today? We're
Sir Alex-
returning. Oh,
no,
go
no,
ahead.
No, this is Air Fort.
Just go ahead. This will be a treat, I'm sure.
Okay. Sir Alexander Valgesser Carr of Armor.
And what do you need, lady, ma'am, is that your highness, right?
I'm sitting here.
yes.
Are they flabbergasted?
Yes, that, and the
I just
guards
out
just
loud.
encourage you to
You
go
forgot
forward.
to bow.
I might fall off the tower if I did that.
I just chuckle.
That would
Does-
be unnecessary at this time.
The sniggers from the 2 in the front are just clear as day to you, but they try to keep it quiet.
Like, these 2 recognize that Alexandra, has high fucking station,
But
Well,
also
also,
talking with her just realizes that.
she doesn't know what she's doing with it at all. These guys don't know, so their interactions are hilarious.
Well, I would like inside if you'll be so kind.
Just
Yes, we can
Ma'am.
allow you in. Is there anything you'd else like to report, ma'am? Sir? Yes.
this is fun.
Well, there are many things to report, but
3
that's more
prisoners.
for your boss.
Those bodies on the cart.
3 prisoners.
What, are you bringing corpses here?
Prisoners, they're alive.
Very not moving for prisoners, but okay.
They're
Um,
currently asleep.
Do you have papers? Like we kind of need paper. Actually, you got 2 of us with it. I'm sure you've seen papers. Trevor, why did you have? Yes, you can come in. He's just cursing the guy that's in front of you. That's got the biggest shit-eating grin as he starts opening the gate.
Ah,
Just lowering the bridge down. Just
Don't be-
come in.
don't be mean to Trevor. He's been very helpful.
Oh, wait. They're not being mean. Everything's fine.
Oh no, they're picking on him because it's funny. I whisper to Trevor.
Yep. there's a-
Alexandra whispers, "I'm well aware. I'm fucking with them by circle.
Circle jerk. Okay.
What?
David just looks at him and just shakes his head. Ryan,
You
you
get
guys have a
led-
smithy here, right?
You get led forward, and the doorway would open as the horse is brought in and just tucked to the side of the large fort, and 2 more guards would be barring the way. These ones a bit more professional than the flustered guy from up top who glanced over you and gave a nod. Please set your possessions that you do not want to bring into the fort to the side. We shall guard it. You'll be allowed in. We will move the other...
There's still a very large wolf.
And we can give a wolf a glance. Put your mount in the stables.
I just start
My
laughing.
name is
has
Navi.
the look of the audacity on this bitch.
Yeah, Navi, dear, you have.
Alexandra's just gonna look at this guard and just say, "Their name is Navi, and you should respect them."
They're large enough to be a mount, that was out of respect. A
Yeah,
mount is a lifelong partner, as long as they are treated well.
just blink. Navi, could you be a
They're-
person?
Navi turns back into a person directly in front of this guy's face.
Ah, that's all I said.
Alexandra just gestures.
Like deadpan just looks at you like, ah, it's not an animal. I was disappointed.
How nonchalant of them.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Then I guess we won't be putting you in the stables.
Honestly, they might prefer it over a bedroom. I don't know, Navi. Would you prefer to
Like,
be
are
with
you
the
planning
animals?
to stay? I thought you were. Actually, what
In-
is your intent? I only overheard some of it.
Well, we wish to speak with the paladin in charge, on top of having some other duties to attend to while I'm here. But otherwise, after that's all done, waiting for a ship back to the capital. And any and all information about the attack on my family estate would be appreciated.
Then I guess you'll have to speak to the head. If you just go straight forward, he should be at his position and welcome to Urbane, ma'am. And
I
companion.
appreciate the welcome. And yeah, this is Tavian Rosemall. This is Impale the Marvelous, Samuel, and the one that was a wolf just until recently is Navi. They can speak for themselves. I say as I introduce them.
They do not speak for themselves.
There's
They are
like a
watching
small
everything
wave.
silently.
I wonder if any of the artwork survived the years.
So they would open the way, allowing you to step forward. If you scroll up, I'm going to be slowly revealing the bit above you. It's inside the fort.
Girl.
Yeah, just assume we're all there.
As
Mhm.
you see there's a lot of foliage here, a lot of flowers, which isn't a surprise considering the namesake you found out from what is believed to be the head of this place. Down below you can't really see the top of the walls from down here, they're towering around you, offering a protective shell of a presence. You can see a ladder that leads up one way and some stairs potentially leading up to another. A small cozy little park area with even a benches to sit down and relax. Some banisters to set alight, to burn. And then the doors before you. Standing, waiting to be opened and allow you further in.
Alexandra, understanding that it might be time for her to be a showy bitch, is going to open both doors at once.
I was expecting you to kick it.
No,
Not that upset.
wait. Are the doors nice looking?
They are.
Probably.
Do they look sturdy?
I didn't
They
make
also look sturdy. They've got decorations carved into the wood, mixtures of
Begging to
flowers
get the boot
and
key.
lizards-like depictions that are most likely tied to Bahamut.
I know you're upset, but it'd be best to be professional.
Yeah,
what
she's
you
just gonna
see-
open it up with her hands.
What you see, the glass that the flowers are also presented seems to be stained glass. And the stained glass is older, and one person would recognize the stained glass. So that part probably feels a welcome smile. That's been preserved. That has lasted.
Huh. Of course it's the elf bitch's handiwork. He just chuckles.
Uh-huh. Yeah, no, she's not gonna be all of that right now. So she's going to just open it up well, both doors at once normally, but not boot key.
Okay, and the way would open.
But she does do it with a
Pizzazz.
hey, someone's important is opening this door. Pizzazz.
You crack open the way. More flowers welcome you. Bazaars that currently aren't lit. Hanging chandeliers. Flowers decorating around pillars. And
Hey,
almost a throne seat with other guards positioned for security.
quick requests. Can you make that picture just a little bit bigger?
To have a look at them? Sure.
Yeah.
Aww. They look like a good guy. they look like cleric Harry Potter.
Right? That looks so wholesome.
Cleric Harry Potter. Oops.
Oh no.
So you'll see them just currently leaning in their chair as you take a look. It looks like they've been knitting before you opened up the door, and they jump up before smiling brightly. Why, welcome! It's been a while since we've had guests.
He's
And
too
who might
wholesome.
be-
He's a ball cultist.
And who might it be that's coming to welcome us in this wonderful abode?
Sir Alexander Alcasar of Armor. Or Armor. Is it Armor?
Oh, are you? Is it really? My, you're no longer a little babe, are you?
No,
welcome. Welcome, dear.
We met?
Oh, I only saw you when you were very, very small, like a wee little, like handful size.
Hmm. That's been a while, then, I
It
guess.
has. I don't think I'll be able to knit you anything. What are you here for, dear? And your friend, I can see one of them. They've got quite bright hair in the background over there. Please, come in. Show yourself.
Right hair.
Come on in. Mr. Bright Hair.
Right here.
Cartwheels
Stuff like-
in. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Oh. That's fair.
Lands by Tavian. And it
Wow,
very
you
much stands there with the proud shoulders, like puffing their chest out.
You have such a colorful bunch among you. Well, one of them looks like they've got a little bit of a mood boost. Would you like some tea? As I look over to Samuel.
I'm fine.
If you sure. Now, how can I help you?
Ball cultists.
The expression that was all smiling just goes a bit more serious. Ah, the needles are set to the sides. He straightens up. Now that is a bit more of an important matter. How many are we dealing with? And where exactly are they?
4 prisoners taken, 2 casualties, and we believe as of now they're a smaller bunch, but the very fact that they were here and involved in bringing up some skeletons from one of the old battlefields is concerning.
It is. Have you got anything out of them yet?
Not at the moment. We were letting them marinate a little.
Saving that for the officials, I suppose.
Then we'll definitely have to deal with that as much as we can. Are you planning to stay here for an amount of time, or are you just here to pass the news along in the prison?
Well, unless you got a ship that'll take us back to the capital.
Not at present, but I can definitely send word, especially if we have prisoners of this value. They need to be ensured that we've gotten everything we can out of them.
Good to know. Well, it would be prudent to send that word along, and the half-orc seems to be their leader.
Not surprising. They most likely came from the south, then. You don't usually see many of their ilk anywhere else.
Or a unfortunate bastard that's made his way to the north. Well, definitely a bastard given his beliefs.
The fact they made it here either means they had some help or they're more skilled at the subtle arts than they are on the battlefield. Though I'm sure you're as proud and strong as your father is.
No, he's far stronger than me, but...
Well, as they say, the children always surpass their parents.
She shrugs.
Now we'll get them moved to ourselves. I'm sure my men are already doing so right now. Is there anything else you need?
I do hope you realize the potential of a internal assistance when it comes to them making their way to the island.
I do not like the implications, but we'll have to make certainly to tighten our grip to squeeze anything out, if that is the case.
It also...
It's a possibility.
It also might not be a bad idea to send a small guard to that town, as they had people going missing, and apparently had sent word this way, but you never heard it. And
I'll have to call some
Wendigo.
ships in to increase our numbers to do that, but it is possible.
There was a Wendigo in the local area.
A Wendigo?
And is what the rather anxious druid in the back there is, and Taven and Samuel called it.
That's what the skull told me.
I believe I do not know much about that, as their eyes turned Navi. Could you explain more? I'm not quite familiar with the term Wendigo.
Navi pauses, almost freezing at being addressed, and just blinks.
Is your companion okay? She seems to be in a state.
They're rather nervous in crowds.
Not only that, they do go non-vocal at some points. If you would like a description, I had a conversation with them.
And
Please. The more information we have on potential threat.
All right.
If there's one, there may be more.
A Wendigo, according to Navi, and what I had learned from investigating the skull, is a creature that is formed out of a man, or, well, any humanoid, breaking down and consuming other humanoid flesh to a point of transformation. A feralization of the self. Going back to nature, but in a very wrong manner. What this did was turn the creature into something that constantly needed to consume life. And it was trying to eat what appeared to be a place of strong natural power.
A nod.
And in doing this would have grown strong enough to maybe cause a lot of havoc on your island.
Noted then. This sounds like something that may have been trolling for a while in that case, if it's been trying to get it. Was this place protected or hidden?
Both.
it looked like a ancient grove to me.
The fact we haven't found it then might mean it's been protected in some other manner that made it difficult for even us to find this.
It's possible.
Would make sense. Otherwise, we would have noticed something like that and probably investigate for any cult activity.
Right.
Maybe destroyed it if we had any belief that there's anything of potential.
Malicious.
At the
nature.
suggestion of that, Navi looks angry.
Yeah, it's probably best not to go messing with nature of that power.
Simply speaking of protocol from the law, my friend.
I understand, but I would hate for all of your trees to come to life and think people are a threat.
And apologies for Max, he just went
Oh,
swimming.
that's perfectly fine. Just understanding that druid circles are something that if you destroy can cause a place to be very, very, very cursed for a very long time. It can cause a lot of problems ecologically. I
don't really have dealt with druids. They kept themselves out of the war and kept their distance.
Yeah, they're not one for
It's,
man-made concepts like war. Unless it threatens the green.
But we'll keep note of that, and if any druids do come by, though I doubt it unlikely, I can point them in that direction. Perhaps they can form a circle in this place.
It might not be a bad idea.
Wouldn't be a bad idea, yeah. If you could possibly ask them for help in the farming. They're, can help with that.
I wouldn't mind people of positive attitudes being welcome nearby. Though, now that we've had the more dangerous truths revealed, is there anything else we can assist?
Samuel, do you believe it's best to tell them of their additional issue? They're likely capable of healing them.
They are afflicted, and they need assistance with lifting a curse.
That I should be able to assist with. Is what kind of affliction are we talking?
Lycanthropy.
Now that is a surprise. Thought
The
we
issue-
eradicated everything of that manner in these lands.
Well, the issue is that one of them, gesturing to the farmer, has contracted it, and I think he'll be fine. However, the other one may have been pure.
There's a moment of consideration as they look upon the other one, trying to decide if what they should say here after
Navi steps
glancing.
between them and the lady.
Yep, as they already said, they thought they eradicated every one of that, so
Mm-hmm.
I see.
I would not suggest it prudent to enact such a punishment at this time. The war's ultimately over, and as much as these cultists of Baal seem to be using them, it's wouldn't be quite simply, it wouldn't be the right thing to do. From a moral standpoint or purely logical, borderline exploitative mindsets, they could be of great help.
Another growl from Navi.
Yeah, just
Protective.
With their acceptance and willingness, of course.
just blink.
There's a moment of consideration as he closes his eyes and takes a breath. These are not the times of war, you're right on that. Such mercies were not so greatly received back then. While I wasn't one leading the blade, I was one tending to those wounded by people such as her. I can aid the one over there, the farmer that seems to be picking up the decorations. Put that down! As he's just looking, trying to pocket what looks like to be a gold decoration. And just reluctantly puts it back. I can fix your companion, the farmer, and I cannot do anything for your other companion if you believe it ingrained into her as strongly as you spoke of.
Pretty sure.
I've got a quick question.
Go ahead, my friend.
Why are you... I mean, you don't necessarily have to cure either of them. You could just cast ceremony and fix their issues. Did you not have people purposely contracting lycanthropy to help in the war?
No.
You could just use ceremony to get rid of the negative effects.
The
Tavian says out loud.
That's... Excuse me?
Yeah, just you can use ceremony to end the mind-altering effects of lycanthropy. What, did you think I was going to contract it with not having a plan to control it? I'm not that stupid.
That just... no. You wouldn't do anything of that to somebody. Even if there was a way to temporarily control it.
It's not
nothing's
temporary. It's a ceremony quite literally resets one's self. The spell.
Are you talking about atonement?
Yep. It resets the alignment. And it's one of the...
I don't think that's exactly how you're thinking it.
Is it not? If one decides not to be evil during a ceremony, it affects oneself completely.
That wouldn't control them from having bloodlust or going into a frenzy.
Right.
Does it not?
It's not.
They would have control over themselves in normal circumstances, sure, but when the beast comes out, the beast comes out.
Huh. Tavian just
Think
thinks for a
of it
moment.
like this: you are drunk. You are in a state of euphoria, and you're less likely to stop yourself from getting into a fist fight in a tavern.
Hmm.
Now think of that case. If you're a choned and unusually good person, you might not go into the fist fight, but in this state, your brain isn't functioning at full capacity. You are thinking in the moment and responding in the moment. Someone says something that's a minor insult, but you take it personally because you're inebriated. You're not in the normal state of being you are.
I'll have to take your word for it. Never really been drunk.
If Tavian,
Yeah, no, hey, listen.
the
My understanding is
ball
wrong.
ballists in the
Mhm.
war would infect people with lycanthropy, wait, and when the moon was in the right cycle or phase, release them upon cities and populaces and just ultimately terrorized people.
Well, like I said, I'm still not quite used to how y'all's magic functions. If it doesn't work that way anymore, it just doesn't work that way anymore. I'm just kind of learning how to accept things.
It's fair.
Well, I can fix your friend here. I do not think I'll be able to fix the other, but as you said, we're no longer in the war times, but any harm they do cause will have to fall on your shoulders while they're in your company.
Oh, I've already thoroughly explained to them if they are a problem, they will be disposed of.
Wonderful, though. I apologize it has to come to that.
I'm not.
The girl herself seems to be not being treated well.
Traumatized.
What?
Is she cowering behind me currently out of
She is.
curiosity? Yeah.
She most certainly is, and she's still in the rags. She hasn't got any.
Yeah.
We're
Navi's
in
trying to
Baham-
make herself as big as possible in this form, just doing her best to shelter.
It's absolutely the case that they will be closely watched, particularly around the times that they might naturally change. But thank you for helping this fucking dumbass Todd not spread lycanthropy across the land.
You're quite welcome, my friend. And looking over the stained glass and the symbols that are still remain there, the Bahamut symbols seem to have appeared, especially the statue behind them that seems newer than the others, but this seems to have been a temple of Palor.
Okay. As a note, my holy symbol is definitely not hidden.
Yep.
However,
They don't. Your god's not evil, so they don't seem to be showing you any hostility. If they do
Yeah.
notice it and have figured out what it means.
It's
No.
likely the man on the chair, if anyone would.
No. We talked terrible times. Let's get the unpleasantries moved over. Impale, are you trying to hide your bad leg? You can't wield it in and everything.
Correct. I am
Okay.
standing there tall and proud.
Make a deception check as the guards usher forward Todd as he's grumbling and doesn't like being moved.
Fair.
But with a hand and a press to his head, what looks to be a brief spirit of a wolf lifts off their shoulders and fades away. And the energy and vibrancy that was in the mad fades and depletes itself as he gets a bit of a hunch and just groans. Oh, damn it! I feel like I've been working non-stop.
You kind of really have.
Oh, shut it. Ah, fuck. Goes over and sits down on the bench, rubbing his saw back.
Maybe you should have listened to me.
And
Or
you,
anyone.
miss over there that's attempting to do cartwheels. Well, could you stop your leg? It clearly should not be putting pressure on that.
Entertainment never rests. But, yes, nicely. I may as well stop doing the cartwheels. It is hard on the arms.
Yeah, arms.
Right.
Can you do me a favor and just fix our dumbass?
I can certainly try to. Have you figured out what exactly is wrong with her?
Broken leg.
I imagine his face going like, oh.
Tavia just looks exasperated as they've been trying to keep this under wraps for multiple days and failing every time.
There's a small moment of consideration. I can, though I'm going to need some materials to use that up. I don't exactly carry them on me.
I do have some stand-up materials if you wish to have a comedy routine with me and my sidekick, pointing to Samuel.
Do you have a diamond, then?
Actively need to lay down.
That, sadly, I do not have. Oof, oof. But I do have gold to paste, possibly bait. I would say put a deposit on one. Maybe I'll do a donation if it helps to this powerful and wondrous church, and then maybe they can help provide such diamond.
You've already dealt with a threat we didn't even know for. You can have this one for free, my friend. Just find a place to sit down and rest while I get the materials. As he pushes himself from his chair and stands up, grabbing the needles real quick, just tucking them in his pocket. Now, feel free to have a tour around. You're welcome here. Treat this place as you would your home.
If you don't mind, is there someone I could talk to about some information from the capital?
Information from the capital? Well, likely the one that deals with the food that's brought in, then. You'll find them down below. Sir Perez should be tending to the documents.
Thank you.
You're quite welcome.
Right.
Now, is there... Let me go fetch those materials, and please feel free, as I said, to look around, relax, and apologies for worrying your companion as much as they are. Miss Navi and... Was it... Did you give me her name? I'm sorry, I didn't quite catch it.
They can share their name if they wish.
There's a glance over, but the woman just ducks her head further down, hiding behind Navi, clear as day. I think she's fine as she is. I shall go get what I need.
It's her choice.
And I think I found the perfect spot to sit, but I shall wait.
Sit down.
Do not sit on the throne.
Don't
I say
sit
to
on the
As,
throne.
as you see Tavian like say that, immediately Impale's like turns back, go like, "Oh, aren't you smarter than you average little things, aren't you, Tavian? Oh,
I know
how'd you
better
know I
not,
was gonna sit on the throne?"
because I've gotten to know you over the course of several days.
He has a crush.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Sounds painful.
No.
I got a crush. It's on my leg. Haha. Anyway.
Yeah, no. To be fair, Alexandra, I think I prefer Tola.
Yeah, that's fair.
I say directly in
Regardless-
front of Impale.
I think that's a fair assessment. They are a good worker.
They're much more than that.
Oh, my.
Proceeds to proceeds to do a handstand as they slowly crawl over 2 chairs over here.
Right.
The bench welcomes you as you sit down.
Anyways, have fun talking with Impale. I'm gonna go see if my family home is burnt down.
They said it was only minor damage. You should be fine.
Nonetheless, I'm worried about Mother.
Trust me, I get it. Good luck. Hopefully, good news.
Oh, if you're looking to go down, it's the other way.
My bed?
It's perfectly fine.
I wish you the best of luck to Alexandria and Swimmer.
He comes
Please
out
entertain
just
them.
holding a jar with a glistening material into it. Now, where is... Ah, there you are.
They're lounging on the bench. They're not sitting down. They're basically kind of like doing the elbow on their head, hand on their head, elbow on the bench, legs in the triangle position.
Now, do I have permission to disrobe your leg to check the injury?
Well, the difficulty is that I can't exactly lift the clothing material up. I would have to take it all off.
Okay,
Well, then again, I could
perhaps
always repair it.
Perhaps it might be a best idea that we move to a bit more of a private area than to assist you.
Sidekick, join me, for you may able to help me be able to achieve this goal.
No.
I love it when they say yes.
I don't. Let's just look at Samuel. What is the look on Samuel's face?
Just.
You gonna go do that? I mean, I've got questions for the big guy up there anyways. I could go.
I have been requested to not let you join.
Oh, that makes sense. Then I would like to talk to him after the fact.
While this is
You're
going
in.
on, Alexandra, you open up the door and find what looks to be the barracks of 2 unkept individuals that have just thrown their stuff around and not tied it up.
She's just gonna write a quick note, put it on the inside of the door that says "clean your room."
Sign her
and
name.
just keep moving.
And rank.
Yep.
And those stairs go downwards, so you think that's the right way.
That other door does.
You open it up and see stone stairways that lead up and another doorway.
Later. Down.
Okay. Anyone else doing anything? Has got one person wandering off.
I'm waiting on Impale to get repaired, so that way I can talk to the big guy. Because he's a holy man, and I've got questions.
You're gonna need to scroll down and go to your right to find the place you're going, Alexandra. That you see the stairs. And the big man will be leading Impale up the way that Alexandra saw, and up the stairs.
I'm not following. So
You're not following? I thought you were.
I was told specifically not to.
Okay, Samuel, are you following? Because she said you should be.
Yeah, I guess.
Alright.
I will reveal the areas you would see.
I love how Impale is just so mean to Samuel. Be like, perfect, they said yes. Instead of
accepting
being
the
like,
no.
If you guys scroll
It's
right,
beautiful, isn't it?
Well, the funny
you
thing
guys
is... Sorry.
if you guys would scroll right, you'll see the staircase and the door open up to the private room they're leading you to.
X murderer. Why is he in the bathtub? That's weird.
I'm just dragging him over, shush. Now please take a seat and we can get this done and perfect. Is
In-
Samuel joining or are they just staying behind?
I'm just away.
Imagine this Harry Potter looking ass just in full armor, just hopping in the bathtub.
Taking a
Oh.
bath.
Don't even know where it's supposed to go.
I would have invited Navi to join, but I know that Navi is busy protecting someone, so they're occupied.
Okay, where's the command focus ping? There, where you are.
Then, oh, wondrous, powerful paladin of yours, give me a moment, and then my assistant will help you with this endeavor. I just asked them to join since, well, I have to switch out for my poor background crew they've been treating for so long.
Okay, how much time do you need before I patch you up?
Just a moment. Nothing more, nothing less. I
Well,
think it'll be rather quick.
I'll get my equipment prepared so we can fully restore your leg. And I'll just close the door to give you two some privacy.
I mean, do you want me in here helping you, or?
You are gonna help me, and this is how it's gonna happen. X, my friend, my adoring fan. But basically, here's what's gonna happen. And Pale's going to look to you with a serious look as they switch mask to the serious mask. And they go
Okay.
like, Samuel, my compadre, my everlasting, wondrous
Please stop.
aid. You might see something disturbing, something that no one has seen before. I hope you are ready. If you can't, don't be afraid to close your eyes. And they
Okay.
proceed to get out of the costume. It's disturbing. Impale is just ripping off their skin.
That is disturbing.
Yep, you see them naked, you see the
No, they're
scab.
not naked. Oh, not that far.
I thought the way you said it made me think you were just literally stripping yourself down to your
No. Basically, it's like what, and this is all explained. This is what Samuel is seeing. That's why I'm kind of describing it. So, let's put it this way: Impale has always worn the suit. It's full body.
Yep.
And you never really saw how they took it off. And now what you see is very much that it's not done through the back. Somehow they reach with both hands to their sides, and you just hear like this pop of like 3 popping sounds from each side as they just slowly, as if they were taking off a straight jacket, just unwind this costume. And then you'll see under the costume there is the leather armor that is beneath the costume itself. It's padded, it's heavy. It's one reason why they seem taller or bigger in the costume and why they get mistaken a lot.
Mhm.
But then you'll see the outfit that they were wearing beforehand when they were like treated. Maybe except the pants, but what's going on is that with the pants situation, they wear more like these slim shorts that kind of help them be able to move in the outfit, and then they switch to the pants basically.
Okay. And does your personality just immediately shift too?
Correct. You basically see like the immediate demeanor just shrivel instead of like puffing their chest proud and thing. You could very much see Impale give off like this more meekish look as they like hold this costume, and they're kind of like, they look to you but they're kind of like nervous, and they're going like, I appreciate your help with that but
Sure.
I wanted to make sure that at least I get assistance walking, since I don't think they would want me to take the crutch and stuff. It's the splint's hard to put back on.
That's perfectly fine. Are you comfortable, I suppose. I don't know how to do this.
I'm comfortable because, well, I know I'm in safe hands, and that's also why I asked because I like the fact that you're clear cut, so I don't have to worry about things.
Yeah. I mean, in this case, it's medical.
I'm not great at that. I tend to had to follow the adage of rub it with dirt.
Yeah, definitely don't do that.
So, I'll 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 follow your lead.
Well, I guess since it's a bath, you need to get undressed fully. I mean, you can keep your your underwear on. That's probably
I
fine.
I I have I'll do what's necessary. It's like I say, it's what you see is not important. It's not great. It's not good looking. It's covered in scars. It's worn. They will do Gary as necessary for what this paladin needs, basically. But if that
Yeah.
requires me to go down almost to bare minimum, there you go. And Samuel gets all of it, not Tavian, but Samuel gets all of it.
That's
It's
fine.
like, hey, I prefer Samuel to Tavian. Is that what you're
Well,
going
it's
with?
no, it's just the fact that Samuel's very
It's
much
not
like
as
he doesn't.
embarrassing.
It's not as embarrassing to where Samuel's like that. Like, hey, I'm okay in front of you because you're not going to like put feelings in my heart in the sense of like panic. You're just like, oh, hey, you're a doctor. You're cool.
Yeah. I have a medical professional attitude, okay?
Oh
It's
god.
undressing in front of your doctor versus undressing in front of your mother-in-law.
Wait, what?
Is the joke. You guys are not comfortable with each other yet. It's that level of awkwardness.
I mean, yeah, I suppose. I'm just sitting here laughing my ass off because it's just like, yeah, no, it's fine.
mean, The only thing is, clothes just need. It's magic, sure, but it's a bath. You don't want to have clothes on in a bath.
Yeah.
Oh,
You don't
yeah.
want to ruin your clothes.
Consider decency to have underwear on, sure, for modesty purposes.
Well, that's also I was going to mention one thing to you. For Samuel to notice is that, you know, they seem to only feel like meekish or like I would say embarrassed with the Tavian thing. They kind of knows like they seem a little bit cheerier, but with how you look at them, they don't seem to really care if you look upon them. They very much seem to act as if like this is not their first time being poked or prod. A lot.
Well, it's a good thing that I don't care either.
Correct. That's how you've been picked.
So, yeah, gonna help her undress and then get her into the main room.
I'll welcome you both as you come back. Have you? Oh, so this is what. I wasn't sure if you were a sir or a ma'am, but pleasure to meet you face to face, ma'am.
Oh, it's okay. Impale tends to be whatever that people want to be, but I help them out a lot, so pleasure to meet you.
I don't quite understand, but yes, pleasure to meet you.
It's complicated.
I'm getting that. But yes, we'll get you fixed up so you'll be right as rain. Let me just check your leg real quick to see just how bad it is. And I'll kneel down and examine the leg, checking the wound, feeling it slightly, probably causing a brief moment of pain through the inspection. Okay.
Not really a reaction at all.
So I
In
could
fact,
definitely...
the best way I explain it to you, they're on their leg right now.
Okay, well, I definitely believe I can patch this up. But would you like me to restart anything else than this? You've got some scars I've noticed, and we might be able to do something about them as well.
I don't feel like it'd be necessary, mainly because well, I assume I'm gonna get more, regardless. These are just old ones I had a while, so I just got used to it.
In that case, then we just need to set your leg in the water. If you could, please.
Samuel, will you go to my back and hold me? Although, let's put it this way, Samuel, when you say that, they're not really saying, oh, I need help being held. It's that they want you to be in the way of their back.
Sure. Yeah, could do that.
But there you go. Very much is like Tola leans into Samuel as they just dip their leg in.
You dip your leg in, and he cracks open the jar of glistening material, pouring it into the water and circling it up as he starts to just focus. Holy, or at least golden energy starts flowing through him, through his hand into the water, causing the clear, shining material to start to gain the same glistening glow. It focuses for a moment, circling around the leg before condensing against it, pouring into the leg as you feel a sense of warmth, of care, soothing into your leg. The aches and pains that have been there that you have not really been responding to start easing. The tension that has been making movement difficult fading. With a final slight pop noise, everything settles in as it should be. And what was once there as the golden material just ceases to exist, leaving nothing but the crystal clean water as he pulls his hand back. There, I believe everything should be good now. Give your leg a few twirls and make sure everything's fine.
Begins to do ankles, twists, then starts to do like flexes. And then kind of with a quirky action goes like, feels as if it's good as new.
It sounds like everything went as it should. I'm glad to hear it. Is there anything else you'd like me to work on? Are you sure everything's fine from there?
I don't think you can heal old wounds of the heart, so no.
Might not be able to, but doesn't mean I shouldn't try to. But if everything's fine, then perhaps we can rejoin your friends if they're still waiting for you. I did give you permission to also have a tour if you wish yourself. There's plenty here to see, to relax in.
I could definitely do that, but for now, I'll collect my things.
All right then. I'm glad I was able to help. And you? He'll look over to Samuel. Would you like any assistance for anything? Sir?
He fell asleep mid-standing.
No.
No, okay, so you're alright.
I'm just happy that the leg is working.
Less work he's got to do.
Correct.
Well, I mean, it makes it so you don't have to be crippled laying around. You can actually move.
It's nice. Again, Samuel, I appreciate the hard work you put into my leg before they fixed it.
Well,
It
yes.
it
with
really
my-
was important.
What's my limited knowledge, but sure.
I'm sure you'll be able to get there yourself one day.
Oh, one day.
Just have to keep faith. That's what we all have to do.
Right. Just gives
Then
like a sideways glance.
if it makes you feel happier, Mr. Samuel, you really don't need to stay any longer. I'll take care of the rest.
Okay. Yes, because you're able-bodied now. That makes sense.
Right.
All right. Thank you for your assistance.
You're quite welcome.
And,
And if you ever need any assistance yourself, feel free to say. We can help as much as we can.
appreciate it. And he'll make his way out. so she can be on her own once more.
Indeed. And where would you like to be heading from this point?
What?
Where are you heading? Do you go to rejoin the others? Do you go to explore?
I must sound like a robot.
We didn't hear anything you said. If you said anything, then
Yeah, it sounds
Everybody
like you're
sounds
cutting
like
out.
a robot.
Oh,
beep boop. 1, 2, 3. I am not RoboCop.
Oh, you're definitely Robo.
I can hear him just fine.
I can't hear you guys just fine.
Oh.
I hear bits of him, but it feels like he's cutting off and then returning.
Everything sounds fine to me.
Yeah, it's...
All good on my end too.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I can. I'm doing good.
One
You're-
hop this time.
Yep,
One
I
hop
can
this
hear that
time.
hop. I was asking if you're heading out, where would you like to go?
Well, we've got pews, don't we? Down there.
Yes, you do.
Excellent. I'm gonna take a nap on the pew.
That's perfect. You go down there, and there's plenty of pews, so
I
pick
will
your choice.
toss a gold coin in the presumed collection plate.
There is one. It'll clink down. There's probably not a lot in there. They might not get that many visitors, but there is some.
That's fine. Gold piece.
Yeah. And just feel free to set yourself down in any of these pews. With that said, Navi, what would you have been liking to do in this situation? And same to Tavian, because you've been left here.
I was just waiting on the big guy to come back. Like, I've not. I guess I'll take a look at the stonework, see how much has changed. I'll walk over there towards the throne, not touch, but take a good look. I've not
And
been
we are
here.
coming-
Just
We will get
comforting
you, Alex.
the,
I was
comforting
gonna
the
say-
werewolf lady.
Oh yeah. Also, Alexander needs to go to sleep soon. We might want to cover them
Yeah.
first
We yeah.
because I need to be going to bed soon-ish too. But like, I didn't even realize it was 12:21.
Question to the group then. Would you like to carry on or do the next part next session?
Then we can. I think here's a good point to leave off.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not a
That'd
bad.
be a bad
Yeah,
idea.
not a bad idea. My questions were God related, anyways. I could wait another session for that.
There's plenty in this place that's got historical value and little hidden nooks. So it's open to be explored. And we'll see what comes from it.
Yep, that's fine.
And hopefully Navi can also find something here that interests them, and same with Samuel. Actually, Samuel already found something. It's called sleep.
Called
A
nap.
good nap spot.
Alrighty.
Always a
In that case,
prime location for napping.
I'm
Listen,
gonna
the
go
sunlight
ahead and
comes in nicely from the windows.
stop the
If you
recording.
wanna Go ahead and hold on.
I
Hold
love
on.
just the
Comes in
attitude of
comes in
Samuel.
perfectly so that it doesn't actually hit your face, but it covers
I
the
have
rest of your body.
Something very, very important to say before we end this. Before you end the recording.
What?
Penis.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's right. Anybody else got
I
anything?
knew that was coming.
Yeah.
Before we end the recording, thank you again for being my lovely players. All of you are awesome, and I'm glad you could join us, Impale.
Yeah, same. Happy to
I
have you.
am glad that I was able to jump in for a little bit.
Glad your
And
leg
I'm
is fixed.
glad that we're level 5.
You are actually.
Oh
Oh,
shit!
shit.
I was
Um,
planning for you to level up once you got to the fort, just save it to the end of the session.
Okay, I'm gonna hit my buttons now.
Yeah, I'm
Alright,
gonna
Easiest
lady, come here.
level.
I'm gonna cure you.
hit stop recording now. Meow.